Alrighty, we are back for, what is this, day 3 now? I think so. I think we're on day 3. So, yesterday we got 2 of our curses. Today we're going to be getting the 3rd one. Well, I hope so, at least. Oh, hang on, I don't have a UI. So we'll be getting our 3rd curse today, and then we're gonna see what comes after that. I'm not sure if that means that the story is then complete, or if if we've got more after that to go. I'm sure there's like more, because you'd want to like put the curse to use, you know, the killing curse to use. But we'll just have to see. Just have to see what happens. I'm gonna go straight into it, and we're gonna be doing a quick race, one of the Amelia races, for the broom upgrade, and then after that we just gotta go sell off some of the gear that we got yesterday, and then we're gonna be doing they're not really side quests. I think they're like they're still like main quests, but they're the character quests. So we're gonna do them until we have the main quest available to, I guess, be on our way to finish the storyline. So, thank you to people that subscribed over the past 2 days. I mean, especially yesterday was a pretty big day. So all the people that came and hung out. And that subscribed and yeah, liked the videos. Obviously it helps me out like crazy, and yeah, so thank you. It's actually kind of makes it even more fun playing a game like this. Like it almost makes a single player game not a single player game, you know, because you're like playing with,
I hope everything's all right.
other people, kind of, you know. I mean, they're kind of experiencing the game at the same time. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get straight into
Gryffindor, over here.
into this race. She calls me Gryffindor now. Great.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Oh, why did it stop?
Brilliant flying, if I do. Brilliant.
I might have to restart. I don't know why it stopped. Oh no, I missed those. We should be able to beat it even if we don't hit all the bubbles. But that start kind of threw me off. This is an interesting way to get warmed up for the day. Oh, my fingers are still cold.
This is going well. Excellent.
Walking my dog this morning. I think we're doing okay though.
That wasn't too difficult. Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
We're actually doing all right on this. Yeah, I don't know why it had like the speed boost at the beginning and then it just stopped, but oh well. I think one of these times we might actually hit all 4 bubbles too.
Brilliant. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Not gonna lie. This is quite difficult. Especially on mouse and keyboard, it's like, I think on controller you got like a little bit finer inputs, but you're just using WASD to control the broom. It's a little tough, and then space and control. Oh, I can't believe I missed the last one. Oh well.
This is rather fun.
Looks like we did all right. So I had a 9-second penalty. I don't know what Amelia's time was. I should have still beat it, I think. Oh, did I not beat it? Hang on.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of.
DLC or something, maybe?
When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could
just
say
gonna go
that.
Through all the options
my
real quick.
grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Alright, I just want to see if there's a fast travel down here real quick that we can pick up. Just so we have it. And then we'll go back and get the last broom upgrade. So that'll be like our, I guess our final broom upgrade. I don't really care too much about the balloons.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh no, there's like a whole town full of these guys.
So tired.
I'm surprised I haven't been given their territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? And be sure to stoke the flame.
Just pick this up. And then come down here. I'm sure the main quest line's gonna take us back down there. But yeah, we're just gonna go out here, and then there's somebody already out Hogsmeade. I saw somebody a quest down there. We'll just go ahead and pick that up and get moving. Feeling kind of good about today. We got one curse left, and then yeah, we'll see. I mean the bosses so far have been pretty fun in the trials. I don't know how many bosses I have
How's
left.
my favourite test flyer?
I actually really enjoy them. All right, let's take a look. I need to start selling. See, this one has increased damage with Crucio, but I'm pretty sure all I need to do... Oh, actually, we'll hold on to that, because that might be good. Couple things to identify, but we can do that later. I think later all we have to do is... That's not... Oh, I think I already equipped that. All we have to do is harvest some of the stuff from our beasts.
Thanks for stopping by.
And
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Okay, now we can...
Hello
talk
again,
this guy.
Mr. Weeks.
We harvest
I
our
set a
beasts
new
and then we can
record
put
at the
perks
South
on all of
Coast.
our gear.
Fantastic.
So once we have like a
Your
full
run
legendary
performed
set
well
with
then.
some decent
The
stats
best
on it, we'll
upgrade
just
yet. It
throw a
flew
bunch of perks on it and
beautifully,
then be
incredibly
good to go.
nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course. Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know
drop
what
a
needs
like.
to be done for my
Thanks, MG.
final upgrade.
Yo, MG, I checked out your channel yesterday, man. You got a pretty good channel. It's cool of you to hang out in here. Yeah, I don't know, kind of you know, impressed actually with your channel. You got a pretty big channel going on. So thank you for coming by and hanging out, MG. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that with yours too. I'll come over there.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
All right, we're gonna go pick up this
Hogsmeade,
side
here
quest
I
here,
come.
and then see what we get. I think the main storyline might just be level locked, so I might not be the right level to continue. So we might have to get a little bit more.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah, man. Well, you got it going on already, MG. I mean, I'm pretty motivating to see somebody, especially
I'm ready to do
you and
what's
Echo. You
needed
guys
to
are
take Harlow
posting
down.
videos all the
I know
time,
you have a
so
plan.
We must gather information from
yeah,
the friends of
kind of
Mr.
motivate
Bickle,
me
that
a little
Archie
bit
and
to
Mrs.
like
Bickle mentioned.
get in there and make a couple
Agathis
shorts and
Filbert,
some videos and
Otto
stuff.
Dibble,
So
and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
hey, we just gotta talk to a couple of people in the town here.
One never knows when society...
Part of the team. Let's go on YouTube together. Let's do it. I'm excited.
Very rude to think.
Maybe if our content matches up sometime, you know, we could do a stream together or something. Up to you. Like I said, horror games. I don't know how I feel about horror games,
Agabus
but
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
yeah, maybe, you know, we'll see.
Hello there.
If there's one that isn't too crazy or
Excuse
something,
me, Mr.
that might be a
Filbert.
thing. Definitely
I
no
wondered if I
VR
might
horror or
speak with
anything
you
like
about
that.
your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate,
Thanks
I
for
had
hitting
the
the
book
stream up with some
beautifully
likes already.
bound
Thank you,
and
guys.
plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly,
this guy
lying
just a
there in
thief or
my
something?
entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Shit. Does this guy have anything in his house that we can take? Oh no, it's a level 2 lock. Have to come back for that. I think there was a moon thing yesterday that I forgot to pick up somewhere. One of those moon things. I can't remember now where it was, and I feel like it was in one of the little houses or something, like a random little house. I don't know if there's more than what the quest asks for, or if you literally have to find every single one of them. Well, we'll just have to see.
Mrs.
If you do
Rabe
more than
should
horror,
be nearby.
yeah, we can get together and do something. Like I said yesterday, I'll be making a Discord or something, and then we can chat. Or I'm sure you have one already, MG. So I'll just join your Discord and we can figure something out after we stream today or later. Doesn't really. No pressure or anything.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and
Tate's the
little
boss,
Archie.
ain't you?
And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow
boss,
approached
huh?
me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you
Who are we talking
declined?
about here?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Oh, MG's linking it. Well, thanks, MG. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm doing great. Thank you. We're getting close to, well, I'm not 100% sure if we're getting close to being finished, but
Why wouldn't Harlow extort
we've
your
got
husband?
2 out of the 3
Isco's job is
curses
even more
already,
removed from
and
the vaults than mine. He
yeah,
travels the world
I
for
want
the
to
bank.
kind of finish
He could do
the
nothing for Harlow.
storyline
I'm the one
today.
in the bank
We'll
on a
see if we
daily
can.
basis,
I'm not sure if
which
we.
evidently makes me an enticing target
Gonna
for
be able to, but-
blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco.
I'm gonna beat
But
it
he'd
before
never
you.
want me to compromise my integrity.
I don't know.
I
Well,
also know that
I
he's
think yesterday
extremely
you were
clever.
saying
That said,
you weren't
I was hoping he would have
that
escaped
far into
by
it.
now.
Anyways,
It makes me
honestly, take your
concerned as
time
to
with it though. Like,
why he
there's no
hasn't.
like, there's no rush to beat it or anything. I honestly
Thank you,
took my
Mrs.
time
Ray.
with it.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow
But
will
now
go
I think
to is
I'm
helpful,
pretty close
albeit
to
more
finishing
than
it, so I might
disturbing.
as well just
Mr.
finish
Bickle was
it.
trying to help us, but
finish
now
the
he's
storyline.
gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself
Are you gonna
in
get
danger.
the game in the next few weeks? 100% worth it. This game is like
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
honestly
Thank
one of the
you.
best games I've ever played. And
Right.
but that might
I'm
just
on the
be
right
partially
track.
too, because like
Now to find the last
I'm sure
of Mr.
you guys
Bickle's
know
friends.
lately the game releases that have been coming out are kind of, you know, not up there. I mean, Elden Ring for sure
What's
up
a
there,
Diggle
and then
What's a
there's a few
Glad
others that were up there,
I
but
should check that.
otherwise,
please
like,
tell me you didn't take
some
it.
of
Mr.
these
Dibble,
companies feel
may
like
I
they're just
speak with
doing
you?
half of their
It's about
job.
Theophilus Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him.
But this one's
May I interest you in a
run
stunning
perfect.
cravat
Besides like a
today?
few performance
Please, sir,
things on
I'd like
PC,
to help.
maybe. Other than that, it's been
I
great.
spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, Tates, you
Oh,
got a
he's a
YouTube
good
channel as
man.
well?
But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie,
The game release has
not
been
to
poop
mention my
trash.
employment
Okay.
here, depended upon
I feel like everyone just releases games
What does he
not
ask you
because
to
they're
do?
done, but because
It
they
all
want money.
happened so quickly.
It does feel
In an
like cash
instant,
grabs
He took a very expensive scarf
lately.
from the counter,
I mean,
pocketed it, and
It's
smiled.
funny because if
He
you
said,
talk to
"Your secret is
most
safe
people,
as long
especially
as I
people
can
that play
supply
like
my
on
lady
PC or
friends with
something, they'll be like,
delightful
"Oh yeah,
items like
people
this
just
every so often."
it's just a money grab, cash
I've been
grab,
able to
you know,
cover
quick."
for his requests
And
until
then
now with some
they'll
creative
label it
bookkeeping.
as like
But I can't keep it up
closed
for much
beta or
longer.
whatever, or early
I'm
access.
terrified to
That's the
say
one.
anything.
They'll do
I
early
could
access,
never live
and
without Rosie.
these days that just means like
Could you give me a bit more detail about
finished.
the note?
and
That might help
there's a
me
good
to
chance that
identify
they're
it
never
should
going
I
to
come
finish
across
it.
it.
Like some
It's
of these
from
games
Rosie's
have been
special
in
pink
early
stationery.
access,
It has
quote
a
unquote,
hologram
for
at
the
top,
last
RH.
10 years or something.
That's
You know
how
what I
Mr.
mean? So
Hill would know it was real.
I think there's some people that take advantage of it and some people that
Thank you for telling me.
I think
gathering
it's not
evidence to
good for the
take Harlow
companies that
down.
actually
I
are
would
in
love
early
nothing
access,
more
you know,
than
the
to see you
smaller
rotting in
companies,
Azkaban, but be
like the small
careful.
indie companies
He's
like
awful
Activision,
and
you know,
incredibly dangerous.
makes it
As
tough for
Rosie's
companies like
letter,
that
should
that
you
want to finish
happen
their
upon
game.
it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
What kind of store is this? Oh, it's a clothing one.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
This
Why
kid
did you buy
dancing.
me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash,
Father, why
but
is
it
he
hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
Yeah,
Anyone
you know,
would think
small
you had a
indie
little
companies like
shit.
Activision.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to
That's
Mr.
why,
Hill and get
um,
me some
when
normal
you-
Warzone
Make your own
2.0 had so many bugs, you know? Just a small indie company working on their game that they're very passionate about. I don't think we want to get anybody started on Call of Duty. Call of Duty is one of those... It's like, the game's fantastic.
It's not
When
like
it
Natty
works.
to be late. She said she was going
Oh
to
no,
the
something
Hog's
happened to
Head.
Natty.
Perhaps I'll find her there.
But when you finally get one of those wins in Warzone, especially Warzone 2, it's pretty good feeling, so. I don't know. I think everyone knows what state it's in and where it should be at, but It is what it is. That's why I've been enjoying Hogwarts Legacy so much and been playing it pretty much nonstop. Just because, like I said, besides the performance issue and the scuffed character voice, like the main character, if you're a wizard,
Natty's wand.
His
She
like,
can cast without it.
I don't know, his voice sounds a little robot-y if you can hear
to
it.
find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
New Ghosts of Eden trailer. Huh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that one too.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
See, but now games like this kind of set the bar for new games coming out. Because now, if you're a game that's releasing, especially in the next like couple of months, and you're nowhere near this, then I don't know, it's not going to look good for you.
I need to find her quickly.
But we'll see. I mean, we'll, you know, not come to any conclusions just yet.
The footprints led to this room.
What game are you guys doing next? Like, there's... I don't even know what's coming out. Like, I thought there was another game coming out this month, but I'm not 100% on that. I know there's some games like Ark, they're switching to Unreal 5.
Ratty must have been taken this way.
Stuff like that. I
need to find her quickly.
You don't even know what you're doing next? Yeah, I'm just chilling on this one for a little while.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Oh, he just said they're using the girl as bait for me. That's okay.
Alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in.
You absolutely love Call of Duty, but they do not give a single yeah about the games at all. Yet you'll buy the dang thing every year and get the mastery camera and everything, and yeah, the mastery cameras are crazy. One of my friends, he got the Orion stuff like pretty early on. I think the highest I have is like gold weapons. That's the I even got the game early. Like I got Modern Warfare 2 and played it in multiplayer. That was actually really fun. That was pretty good. But then when Warzone 2 came out, that just kind of like
Revelio.
Honestly, it kind of ruined it for me. I mean, it didn't ruin it. I still enjoyed it.
If they was giving out gas.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me, you can kill.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Something afoot.
See if we can lure these guys back in.
What?
Oh no.
Protect us! Protect!
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Oh, the light go out.
What are your thoughts on
Protect us!
Expelliarmus?
Love the multiplayer in the new one. Yeah, I don't think many people play that one anymore. I think some people will still do like the smaller maps and like the smaller game modes, but I don't think they really do like the main multiplayer. I did like that multiplayer mode though. I think if they had found like a balance between that and Warzone 2.0, then we would have been in a much better spot. But I think they kind of missed the ball with that one just a little bit.
Incendio. Defender. Leviosa.
Release. What have you done? Expulso.
Leviosa.
I haven't even had to see yet. Expulso. You haven't the knack at
suck at Call of Duty, so you're not really into it. Honestly, I'm not that great at it either.
That's proper football, that is.
I'll get like a win here and there, but I'm not like some of those crazy dudes, like Z-Laner or any of those optic guys or anything like that. No way. Honestly, I'm not even really good at the first-person games either. I didn't play Elden Ring or anything like that. I definitely now after playing this, I kind of want to. Might be quite fun getting into some of the single-player games. We'll see. We'll see. I love how the Call of Duty player is like, you know what? It's not even worth it.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Getting some decent loot in here right now. Just gonna go through and finish looting and then going on with the quest.
Revelio.
What is Deliver Us Mars? I've never even I think I've heard of that. That's not the strategy one, is it?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy
like
this if I
where you
found it.
have to build like a base on Mars or something like that. Let me get back there.
Revelio.
Never is unless you're winning big money in pro tournaments. Yeah, probably. I think some of those guys like for example, I don't really know about Call of Duty, but the Fortnite players, like some of those guys win like 25K for a tournament, and they don't even have to be first place. Like, that's pretty crazy. I don't know how much the Call of Duty players make, but I remember seeing a video on that, I think. MG said he's not winning anything. That's the spirit, MG.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Expulso! Deagle! Flash of inspiration! Incendio! I regret that. Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Leviosa!
You said it's a sequel to Deliver Us Moon. It's like the Earth overpopulated and drained of its resources, and they need to get more resources from the moon. Then the station on the moon goes out. Oh, okay. And then they have to go. I guess they ran out of resources there too. Huh. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Oh yeah.
And he must be here somewhere.
And you're a lone astronaut that has to figure out.
You found us. I knew
Why?
you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
So you play as an astronaut and you gotta figure out why. Okay. Is that one that might be fun streaming? Or to stream?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. You spoke with my wife. How is she? Worried about you. Are you all right? I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Everyone's gonna die and
These
ain't
locks
nothing
are
on the
cursed,
moon.
and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand. Use mine.
You're not gonna lie.
Yours together once
I
you're out of
low-key
there.
sound like
I need my wand for
the
this.
Rad Brad.
Using one
Somebody
with which I have
else
no
said that
connection may
yesterday.
not
I don't
work
know
as
who that
well
is.
or
I
as
need to look
quickly,
that up.
And we cannot risk detection. I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be? It's nearby. I can sense it. Understood. I'll find it. Your friend Natty was not able to
I
summon.
might have to check it out.
It must be blocked by something.
Yeah, I'll have to look up who that is. Somebody,
Revelio.
I think, God, I can't remember who it was. I think Echo was in here, and he said something similar. So I'll have to look that person up.
Mr. Rabe's wand.
Hello,
is
Hamura.
somewhere in this room. I can tell.
As for Deliver Us Mars,
Rabe's
just
wand.
released, so you have no idea how
I'll be
long
glad
it is.
to have this back.
He's like the most known playthrough YouTuber. Oh, is he really? Okay. I'm gonna be.
Mr. Rabe, I found
What's
your
weird
wand.
is,
Well done.
as much as I
knew it
like
was nearby.
making videos
Now,
and
You best stand back.
I mean, especially
One
streaming
never
lately,
knows
it's
how a
been
curse will
really
react to being
fun.
broken.
People like you coming in and hanging out and talking and everything makes it really fun. And so I enjoy that a lot, but I'm not a big consumer of YouTube. 100%. Love YouTube videos. I'll sit on YouTube all day long and watch videos. No problem. But streaming and stuff, I'm not like a big
Thank you, Mr.
I don't know.
Isco.
My pleasure.
watcher of streams, I
And
guess.
thank
There's
you,
a
my
few
friend.
people I watch
We
and I
owe
can
our lives
watch
to your bravery.
in the background while I'm
I
doing
may
stuff
be
or
too
whatever.
weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
But yeah, so yeah, I've
You
never
go
heard of him.
ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well, but be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Streaming helps build your watch time. I don't think streaming counts to it, does it? Plus, I know there's like some people that are like, oh, you gotta do more of this, gotta do more of that. Honestly, like, I'm cool doing this. You know, people hanging out and everything, and I'm cool doing the videos the way I do. The one thing was like, it makes me pretty happy when like friends come in from my friend group, from the Discord or something, and they just come in, say hi, and they, you know, they need a suggestion on a game or something or whatever.
Revelio.
And they watch some of the gameplay, watch some of the videos or something. That's honestly enough for me. If other people like it too, then I'm all for it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end
But
to
I feel like
Harlow
if you-
once and for all.
If you make it a goal, I don't know. Definitely have goals for how many viewers and like subscribers you want, all that stuff. I think you need a goal to keep yourself
Nuts I
like,
own
you know,
I.
going
I should
for
have known.
something.
And you,
But yeah.
the troll dispatcher.
I didn't
Oh,
know
thank
streaming did
goodness
that
the
though.
two of
That's
you are
good though.
safe.
Maybe I'll stream a little bit more.
Isco Rabe told
But
me
like I
a
said,
couple of students had
I've been
rescued
enjoying
him.
streaming
Should have
and
known
like
it
to
was you
meet
two.
people like
Is
you,
Mr.
MG.
Rabel right?
You know, like I
He
said, you
is.
got a big
I
YouTube
sent
channel.
him home to his wife,
So,
Miss Ona.
any
Your
advice
mother
you
will
got,
not be
I'm
pleased to
all
learn that
ears.
You're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling
You want to
them
spend
off
more
based on a
time
few
recording so you can
accusations.
use Adobe Premiere?
I must insist that you leave them
They
to
do some
us.
editing?
We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak
Yeah, you
with
gotta
your
get to
mother
it.
about this
Get to
before
it.
I do.
Get editing.
My
I need to
mother will
do
not
a
like
little bit
this.
too. I still have to finish.
Thank you again
I'm
for
working on
asking
an
me.
ARC video right
We shall
now.
speak soon.
But the server that I'm on takes it takes forever for stuff to grow and all this other stuff that you have to do in the game. So it's like very slow. Like it takes a lot of time. So making a video on that is like pretty tough. So honestly, I'll probably come out with a Hogwarts Legacy video before I do that one. I just want to finish the main storyline, and then I think I should have enough to make a video. All right, let's find this other quest. I think it was a Sebastian quest. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, MG's about to be living lavish, huh? In 3 months.
Right out of a storybook.
You just gotta stick on it. Stick on it. Work hard. Harder you work, it'll pay off.
Sebastian, a lost relic
Let
from
me
a
ask you this: you ever
catacomb
run
which
into somebody
requires a
who
dark
worked
sacrifice?
I know how it sounds.
their
but if
ass
this
off
can help you, it's worth the
100%?
risk.
Like I'm not saying like
us know about
80%,
He
90%. You
helped
know, oh
find a
yeah, a couple
scriptorium when we
hours in.
discovered
Like
Slytherin's
who
spellbook.
really just
Very
sat
well.
down and
If Ominous
got
brought you
grinding,
there, I'll meet
not be
you.
successful. So
Don't
you know,
have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What?
but you already know that.
Never mind.
I think
You
you
need
got
to
it figured
stall
out
him.
already.
Buy us
Just
time,
so-
man.
MG, did you
Please.
do?
I shall do my
Did
best.
you do? I know you're probably about to go live and all that, so I don't want to keep you for too long. Did you do
Solomon can't
shorts a
take Anne
lot,
from
or
Feldcroft.
mainly
Where
like
would they go?
actual videos?
When would I see her?
Like full-length videos? Because
Sebastian,
I know a lot of people
I can't
like
believe my
they'll
uncle
just
wants to leave
do shorts,
Feldcroft.
and like the shorts
Anne's going
get
to
crazy
stall
amount
him.
of views
She
and
must.
subscribers and
We
everything.
need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
I feel like
If
this
he
is
goes to the
the
headmaster, he could be expelled.
this
Let me
quest or
handle
the
Ominous
next
this
one
time.
that has to deal
As
with
for my
Sebastian.
uncle,
I'll be able to get
he's
the
not an aura anymore.
killing curse.
What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out,
You do a whole
I
bunch
doubt
of
he'd go
shorts.
to the ministry.
Okay.
He didn't part ways
Oh,
with them well,
shorts
from
and
what I
videos?
understand. He won't say, but I believe his
You-
strong
shorts
aversion to
from
dark
your
magic
videos.
has
Well,
something
that's a
to do
good
with
way
his
of doing
time
it.
there.
That's what I was
Anne
thinking.
thinks he
Like
once
some of the
decided
stuff
to
that I
fight
was
fire with
doing was
fire, so to
straight from the
and resorted
stream.
to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she
Amelia
heard.
Griffin?
When he realized what his
You here
job
because
had led
your
him to
husband
become,
dropped
he
me
left rather
in his
abruptly.
Discord. Really?
So,
Okay.
I'm not sure he'd go to the
You just
ministry
wanted
to
to say
report on his own
hi.
family
Thank you.
using
Well,
dark
thanks
magic
for coming.
now.
Thanks for coming by. Thank you. Thank you. Who's your husband? Oh, MG. MG's hooking it up today. Thank you, MG.
Good luck with Ominous.
Appreciate
Until
you
we
guys
meet
stopping
again.
by.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Go do this quest with Poppy real quick too, and then like I said, I think that Sebastian quest is the final curse, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you, Jamelia. Thank you. Oh, and I see the likes too. Thank you for liking the video. That does make a difference. I know for sure. It makes a difference, so appreciate you guys.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house.
I actually don't mind the quest
They
with
assumed
Poppy.
I'd sent the egg there.
Beast
She
quests.
said they
They're
took
pretty
the
good, actually.
whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
Nice to meet you as well.
One of us could have
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
that.
I should have known. I underestimated the
I
poachers.
told MG
And
I'll
now
stop by his
another
stream here.
creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
Come check it out
The
sometime.
poachers refused to leave empty-handed.
I was telling him I'm not
so
a
they
big
took valuable journals
horror
that Gran had
game player,
discovered when
but
she was researching rare creatures. One of
the
them
other games that he
contained
plays, I'm
theories about a
all
secret
for it.
hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Oh, we get to
They
actually
want
do
the
something with the
Snidgets
centaurs.
protected
I was
at
kind of looking
all
forward to this
costs.
because I figured there might be
Sounds as if we
something
need to go and talk to the centaurs.
more
We'll
to
need to
the
be
silent,
careful
or
in how
not
we
silent
approach
forest,
them.
the
Tensions with them are high.
forbidden forest with
Still,
the
I
centaurs
think
and
they may
everything.
be our
So
only hope.
it's actually, I'm
Let me
pretty
think on
excited for
it.
this one.
I'll
You
let
don't even
know
watch his
as
horror
soon as I have a
horror
plan.
game playthroughs. You only watch when he does non-horror games. I mean, MG, like I'm saying, I'm I'm not too big into horror games, but I mean, hey, well, you know, never say never. We might do a couple here. Okay, so I guess she doesn't have a quest for me then, right now. I should get an owl here in just a minute from Sebastian. We're gonna sell off some of this stuff, identify a couple of our items. We'll go to the room of requirement and do that, and then hopefully we'll have an owl by then and have a new quest that we can pick up. You haven't done any horror recently? Oh, that's why Jamelia watches now. Okay, okay. Well, MG was saying that you were pretty supportive about all the YouTube stuff and everything, so I think that's really cool. Having somebody like that around is priceless, honestly. Somebody who cares and I don't know, once you do well with, I guess right now it's a hobby, but you know, the way MG's YouTube's going, it'll probably be something a little bit more than a hobby here pretty soon. All right, we're on 78 on this one, and Crucio. Oh, nice. All right, we're putting that on. I can sell these other ones. It's not the best looking, but it's okay. It's got good stats. I can put a skin over it here in a minute. We'll just go sell this off and then see if we get any new quests.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello again.
But yeah, thank you guys for liking the video and stopping by.
As always, I have a
Oh, here we
special
go.
prize.
7,500. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, what else am I gonna buy?
I truly enjoyed working with you.
I guess
Thank
selling
you for
some of this stuff
believing
off,
in
I'll
me.
probably make back a good chunk. You believe a spouse should be the support to the significant other? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. You guys are basically like a team, you know? You gotta work together to get to, you know, whatever end goal you have, I guess. I believe.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's why we give them to keep pushing? Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, push each other for sure. And I think the way MG was saying yesterday, the way you do it too is good, you know? Don't go too easy on them. Don't go too easy on them.
Accio. Revelio.
Where'd that little page go? I just saw it.
Accio.
Alright. So you don't believe you? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. There's a quest down here that I want to pick up, but it's a little bit of a flight. Oh no, there's one. Whose side am I on? I mean, whoever wears the pants, that's between you guys. I'm just playing. I'm on the side of Team MG and Jamelia.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
I have no idea what that is.
What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her,
No, I'm gonna
I'd
have to
treat
catch this
her
thing.
like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Look at the say.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white
This one should be pretty easy. We just got that little knapsack. We just take that out and pick it up, I think.
Gorgeous feathers.
I'm not sure. We'll probably have to fight some of the poachers.
One last thing.
I'd assume
She
so.
seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she
Probably just have to
actually
gain like
enjoys the
a level or two or something, and then I'll get the quest for Avada Kedavra. I hope,
for
at least.
Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
MG, after the stream, I'll drop your
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I'll drop your YouTube in the in our Discord as well, or a couple of Discords that I'm in. Hang on, I gotta switch it over to nighttime.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Well, that's an easy one.
Revelio. Bombarda.
What was that noise? Oh, there's a troll down there.
Accio.
I think I have to kill trolls anyway, so I might do that. I'll just go down there and take care of them real quick, because I think it's one of the challenges and you get something from killing a bunch of trolls. I don't know what level he is, but check it out. No, 100% I will. No. I got you. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. Nice meeting you. Maybe I'll see you over in MG's stream at some point.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Defender. Rest easy, my large friend.
I don't know what this trail is right here. Oh, it's pretty late over there, huh? You guys are like pretty late in the evening. Oh, this might be the quest trail or something. I didn't know I'd end this on. I didn't know you could turn it off, to be honest.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
1252? Oh, yeah, okay.
Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso!
Oh, can I not use Levioso on it?
Oh, no, you don't.
think it's this one that I need. Might just pick a couple of them up, because for my room requirement, I'll probably need them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, maybe that's not it. I'm just gonna check this out up here first. Oh yeah, there we go.
Revelio.
Oh, did they all fall down? Oh, there it is. Or there's one of them. I don't know if that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that seems about right.
Got her.
There we go.
Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hang on, I gotta pick this up real quick. This is an easy enough quest. I think I'm not too far off of... Oh no, okay, I think I just got level 28.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I don't know how much XP I'm gonna get from this.
Any luck finding Gwen?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
I thought she was gonna kill it to get the feathers, so I was like, okay, I'll save the bird and keep her from killing it. But I don't think I can change my option anymore.
Aloha Mora.
We'll see. I'll try and talk to her again and see if she'll take it back. Have I tried Century? No, I don't think so. That's a game. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Is it any good? What's it about?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh, there we go. Well, the fashion designs, see, I'm wondering if this was a merchant that we just missed out on because we chose the wrong thing there at the end. Because she said, oh yeah, now what am I gonna do, or how am I gonna make my fashion designs or whatever.
Not
so
sure how I'd fare in a
maybe I
little
messed
place
up,
like
but
this.
that's okay. It's all good. Not too worried about it.
Revelio.
Oh, is that the only box? I'm just gonna loot these houses up here real quick and then be done with it. For some reason, I also didn't. Yeah, at least I thought the way I understood it is that she was gonna like use the bird for the feathers, basically. I figured it'd probably be better if I just took the bird than have her use it for the feathers, but maybe I understood wrong. Oh, I can't. I was gonna put that cat into my bag and take it. You can't though, unless it's a...
It's a...
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyway?
Incendio!
Incendio! That's the best you can do, is it? Slippery as a kelp. Incendio! Imperial!
Confringo! Yes, they want to buy up! You will fall! You heard what
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, I think those are just poachers. Oh, the other thing I need to do is grab one of those, things that you can make the potions with. I forget what it's called. I think it's something... Yeah, I don't want to say. I can't remember. But I definitely want to get, Oh, how do I open this? Oh, it's a level 3 lock? Look at that chest, though. Whoa. Okay. I wish you could put pings on the map. That'd be nice. Then I just put a ping there like, big loot. I need level 3 Alamora. I don't know what, how far I am on that quest. Let's take a look here. Alright, here we go. We got a couple quests here. The one with, Poppy. I think that's the one we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do this one first, in the Forbidden Forest. We'll go there now. Return Demiguise moons to Gladwyn, 1 out of 9. I think I have a few. I have to take a look. There should be in here somewhere. There we go. We got 5, so we need 3 more, and then we can, I think, get our second Alohomora. That might already be our 3rd, to be honest. If it's all 9 and then you get both spells, I'm not sure. Or if it adds on to it. I might go just check to see if I can already hand it in. Again, big thanks to MG. Interaction on the stream has been great already compared to normally. So thank you, and thanks everyone for leaving likes.
Is this where we're meeting the Sentinels?
Appreciate you guys.
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They're definitely not gonna like this, but I'm
Once
just gonna say they'll understand.
The snidgets, they'll understand why we came, and they'll
I don't think the centaurs are too.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to
fond of
tell
wizards
that we're sincere.
in the first place, but I'm not sure.
There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Century's a dragon PvP game. You fly around on dragons fighting other players. Oh, I've seen that one. I wanted to play that actually.
I suppose.
Yeah, I wanted to play that one, but I never had a.
That's exactly the right word.
I don't know.
I just. Never mind.
What
I
is it?
wanted to say I
It's
never had a
nothing,
free time to do
truly.
it, but I had plenty of free time to do it. I just never got to it, honestly.
We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Is it any good?
They'll have to help us, won't
People
they?
still
Yes,
play
of
it? It came out a
course.
while ago,
You're
didn't it?
absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
You think it's free too? Well, either way, I think I had downloaded it before, so. Oh, you do?
What
Did
do
you
you
get your
think
butt beat?
you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping
I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out. If people
I
still
suppose
play,
you'd like
I mean,
a
I'll
tale
check
for
it
your
out.
friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough!
Yeah, no, 100% I will.
You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to fight these guys?
Leave them be, Alec.
Oh, no, okay, we're good.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Dang, so the centaurs really don't like probably humans and
Foolish
wizards.
children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
I thought too, because I like spoke to Harry Potter and everything, but I think it's because they knew he was Harry Potter
In the
and they
south,
knew
there
he
is a
was
cave
like
within which lies what
important
the
or something.
poachers
I don't know.
seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find
Do I have
me
a
after
hippogriff?
you have done this.
Yeah, you want to see it? At least I think I have it on me. It might be in my
I
vivarium.
don't understand.
But yeah, I'll get it out
So
here in a
the
second.
moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to
It's
a
pretty cool,
moonstone.
actually. I like the hippogriff.
What do
Yeah, I got
moonstones
like
have
those
to do
broom
with
upgrades though that I spent a bunch of money on.
And
So
why was he
I spent
so
a bunch of gold
certain
on.
about
So
where we could
I've been
find
just kind of cruising around on the broom. I trust him. Centaurs know things. Yeah, we'll just say
I don't
this.
know, but I am inclined to believe him. What
You
with
still
his
haven't
being a
got yours?
centaur and all.
It
I
was
am
pretty
too.
far
It
into
is
the
a shame how
storyline,
quickly he
honestly.
left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called
I can't remember where,
Well,
but
if
yeah,
Doran
it
knows
was pretty
something we
far into the
don't, I'd rather
storyline.
act now
So,
and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking
but
into the
once
cave
they
you
like
mentioned.
show you
I'll
about
let you know what I
hippogriffs,
find.
you're getting close. It's not actually that quest either. So this one here, Poppy, she'll show you about hippogriffs or teach you about them. Hang on, I gotta equip it. Right now I have the Thestral as my flying mount. So I have a white one. And I have this grayish black one. This one's really cool. I like this one. I mean, they're both cool, but and then I have the Thestral too. That I think that's just from the deluxe edition. You get the skin once you unlock the flying mount. So I'll equip that one. And then on this menu here, once I open this up, give me a second. Oh, I don't think I can do it while I'm on the mount. Hang on one second. There's here next to the hippogriff and the broom, there's this mount. And we saw one of those in one of the quests. A dragon had killed one of these. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I don't know at what point we get one of them, but I think that'll be cool to have one too. You got the deluxe as well? Yeah, it is pretty big. The cool thing is, you can run with it on the ground. So it's actually like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to fly with them or anything. You can run around with them. But then if you choose to fly, you can obviously fly with it.
Faster! Time to go a little quicker.
And they're pretty quick too, like they're not slow by any means.
Bubbles, come here, crupmite.
Risotto!
Gotta be careful there. I want to grab this astronomy table thing over here.
Professor Shaw mentioned.
It's a little bit harder to control than the broom as well, but I think it's because I don't really know the controls. I don't know if it is faster or not. It could be. I haven't tested that. There was one of the things. How do I rotate? There we go. I did test when I bought that broom, the upgraded broom. I tested that and it's the same speed. So it was 5,000 gold and exact same speed as the basic one, which was a little annoying. 5,000 gold. Controller or keyboard? I'm using keyboard and mouse. I should be using controller, honestly. This game 100% controller game, but I'm so used to keyboard and mouse, so I'm just doing that. But yeah, now that we have the broom with the 3 upgrades, I mean, it's cruising. It might be that the hippogriffs get the same speed as your broom, whatever level it's at, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to test it. We'll do that on our way to Natty here. We can... I don't know, where's the quest marker? Sorry, because I'm on the broom. Ashwinder's hideout. Okay, well, let me just land real quick and then I can find this quest.
This place has seen better days.
It's like some weird spider cave down there. And see, once I finish, especially once I get the killing curse, I'm gonna go explore stuff like this. Like, I didn't even know there was a cave down there, you know, some sort of cave with spider webs and everything, so we'll go check that out. If I don't mind telling you what are my PC specs? No, not at all. I have a 3080 graphics card. The processor is i7-10 990K or something like that. 32 gigs of RAM. That's about it. I got a bunch of storage space now that I do the videos. Wait, where's this quest marker? Oh, I gotta go in that little door there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, this game, it's the first time my graphics card is like throttled because of heat. This is the first time it's like, you know, but it's because I'm streaming and running the game on almost max graphics and a 1440p. Sounds like yours except the CPU. Yeah, the CPU's a little, I don't think it's been out for quite some time. The CPU has, so I at some point I'll need a new CPU. Same with the graphics card. I'm noticing now if I'm gonna stream from the same PC, you know. But I think it's fine for now. Honestly, it's one of those things like before this game, I had this discussion with a friend before. It was so funny because he had upgraded his PC, right? So he got like the newest whatever. At the time it was a Ryzen graphics card, like the AMD graphics card, and brand new ultra wide monitor, like it's like a $900 or $1,000 monitor, and he got like this whole PC that cost him like $4,000 or something like that. And then I kid you not, he played old school RuneScape as his first game. As his first game, he's playing old school RuneScape. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you just got a brand new gaming PC, and then like for the first couple of months, all he played was old school RuneScape. And it's like another friend just upgraded his PC, brand new PC and everything. I think he went AMD as well, whatever their equivalent of the 490 is for AMD. And he was playing World of Warcraft, and I'm like, bro, what do you need this $5,000 gaming PC for if you're gonna play these games that were out in 2012? You know, like it just.
I still
or
can't
earlier, old school RuneScape, obviously earlier.
You
so
may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school.
You're the
since you said
Ryzen
me that
9.
day.
I heard the Ryzen. Well, actually,
I told my mother.
my brother
in the
has a
hope that
Ryzen.
she would be more forgiving of what I have
and
been
his
up to if it came
processor
from
does
me.
work compared
She
to
likely told
Intel. So
other
I almost feel like the
professors,
Ryzen processors, especially for the
news
price,
travels
they're the way to
quickly.
go.
Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
You almost have the same. What are yours, MG? Oh no, I see it. Never mind. AMD 590X, 3080, and 64 gigs of RAM. The 64 gigs of RAM must be nice for editing, huh?
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what
You
I've
use
done,
NVIDIA with Ryzen?
she would never let me out of
I don't
her
think it's a
sight again.
problem at all.
I'm sorry.
I think it's just as compatible as
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence
Intel
we
and
provided?
She has
NVIDIA.
not.
The only thing,
Harlow is as strong as ever.
I mean,
Someone needs to stop him. Whether
again,
it is
never
us
say
or
never,
Officer
but
Singer.
the
If someone had stopped the monsters like him in
I think their
Matabeleland, my
software
father would
isn't
be alive
where
today.
NVIDIA
What exactly
is.
happened to your father?
So
It was
they
a
might be
beautiful
cheaper,
day.
their graphics cards
My mother had gone to
might
tend
be
to a neighbor who
competitive,
was ill,
but
and so my father and I were galloping
I don't know
in the
if
savannah.
they're
Galloping?
software
Your
is
father was also an
on
animagus, I
par
take
with
it.
He
NVIDIA.
could become the most majestic
Anything over
giraffe.
16 gigs
And he would carry me on his back, my
for
arms around
gaming,
his
yes.
neck.
For
We were
gaming,
on
yes.
our way home when
but
we surprised
if
a
you're
group
doing
of
editing
bandits who had
or
come
you're
from our
doing,
village. One of them saw me,
I think,
just as he
I don't
removed
think
a
it makes
scarf
much
from
of a
his
difference for
face.
streaming, but
He shouted,
editing it does.
and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me.
So we're all being
and
extra.
was hit. As he
didn't
fell,
see that.
my father changed back into his human
a little
form.
bit.
When the bandits saw this,
I mean, I
they
think
turned and ran
if
in
you
fear.
do like a 4090 or
Magic
something right now,
terrified
you're
them.
being,
And
you know,
then he was gone.
you're definitely being a little bit extra. Like,
And it was
but
all
again,
my
like, what
fault.
games are you gonna
Your
play?
fault.
I guess Hogwarts
How
Legacy,
so?
but it runs
He
just fine
died
on the 3080.
protecting me.
You know,
If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on
and I
without
think
him,
the
but
prices
it became too much for us there.
graphic
A few years
cards
later,
are gonna get
we
better
left
as
to
well
come to Scotland.
in the next couple years, and then once some of those games come out, I'll probably the next PC upgrade. Hang on.
What does your mother think about all of
I think the
this?
next time I'll do a PC
as
upgrade
you
is probably
saw,
when
she
Ashes
worries
of
a great
Creation
deal.
releases. I don't know if you guys
She
heard
is
of that
an
one.
excellent seer.
It's an MMO.
But I think it bothers her to this day
when
that she did
when
not
that
see
comes
my
out,
father's
then
death
maybe
coming.
we'll look
She
at a
misses
PC upgrade
him.
or something.
As do I. So I believe on some level
It just
she
depends on the
understands my
games.
need
Like if
to
a whole
seek
bunch of
justice
crazy
in a
games are
small
coming
way.
out and they're all
But
Unreal
that
Engine
does not
5
mean
and
that she likes it.
they all look amazing and they're fun to play and they got
I'm sorry,
everything you
Natty.
could want. Blah blah blah.
I can't imagine what
Yeah,
you've
I
been
mean
through.
it makes sense. But I'm not
Your
gonna
father
upgrade
sounds exceptional.
PC
He
to
was.
I don't know
Truly
play Among Us
extraordinary.
or whatever.
And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about
Your
that.
2 sticks to 16.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly.
If you want 64,
Soon
you
you
could.
and I will
Oh
put
yeah,
an end
okay.
to the
Yeah, you
Ashwinders,
could upgrade.
beginning with Harlow.
I mean, I think
And once
64
he
is
is
a
gone,
little,
we
little
will
out
turn
there.
our attention to Rookwood. We
You
are
risk
making
burning the
progress,
4090?
and we will succeed.
Oh yeah, I heard about those cables getting fried
Thank you again for saving me.
because
You
they did
deserve
some
all of the
funky
praise
stuff
you
with them
have
or something.
received.
And if you use, especially if you use aftermarket cables or something, but then if you get the cables that are like meant to protect or prevent that from happening, then I think you're okay. But I don't know. I haven't I didn't really look into it too much. You're gonna wait on the 4090? Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it's still a little crazy, but like I said, if there's plenty of great games out, more games like this, then you know I wouldn't mind spending the money on getting a 4090 or something. All right, let's do the Centaur Stone. Meet Poppy near Irondale at the cave. Okay. Your upgrade won't be for like 5 years.
What are you up to now?
That's why you broke the bank on this one. Well, people say you can't future-proof computers because everything's gonna be like so new. You know, like you're gonna have different adapters or whatever. Like whatever motherboards now, you know, won't be able to handle the graphics cards of next year or whatever. It's always something, and it's all evolving so fast. I think just get something that can run the games that you want to play, and then you'll be all right. You don't have to go too crazy. I think I think there's like a point at where it plateaus, you know, price to performance, and I think that's where you want to stay right in that sweet spot on like if you want to stay on the higher end, you can, but I think at a certain point it just kind of like you're putting in way more money and you're barely getting a performance increase. So
at least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering
the
maps.
burning, even with the right cables.
This might be the cave Doran told us about.
You think Nvidia tried to act like it wasn't
Especially with
happening?
how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still
The
not
big
sure this
YouTube
is
channels
the cave,
calling them
but
out
it did
to
seem
take
most
them
promising.
by their
to
make them accountable for what. Yeah, okay.
People avoid.
Well, that's
Seemed
one of those
the perfect
things
place
too
to
that
hide
I
something
like
of
when
value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone
when
be
YouTube
hidden
channels
in
do
an
that for
equally
games,
mysterious
you know,
cave?
like games
I
that come
think
out
I'm
or whatever,
desperate for
like
anything
Call
at
of
this
Duty or
point.
something like. That's why I'm a big fan of Dr. Disrespect. Like he'll just say it the way he is. He'll just straight up say, "Hey, I'm not enjoying this game." His viewers will still hang out and watch him, even though he's not enjoying himself, which is crazy. Like if you think about it, like usually you put that kind of vibe out there and people kind of leave.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
But yeah, he's straight up saying like, "Hey, this game's not where it needs to be at. You're going backwards from the last Warzone or whatever." So I think it's the same for a lot of companies. You need a little bit of competition, you know. That's why the stuff that AMD is doing is great. Kind of, you know, keep Nvidia on their toes and everything, and I think a little bit of competition is good.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
J2Cents and Gamer Nexus. I don't think I've heard of Gamer Nexus. I've probably seen who they are or who he is or whatever. Jay's 2 cents. I know Jay's 2 cents, of course. Jay's 2 cents is he's pretty cool. Linus has some pretty good info. I like Linus Tech Tips because they have like, if you're trying to find whatever it is, they find a way of explaining it for dummies like me, you know, to understand. You're gonna get some cake and ice cream? Is it somebody's birthday?
Also,
Or just gonna get some. You know what? I could go for some cake and ice cream, honestly. What's your favorite ice cream? Do you guys like mint chocolate chip? Apparently that's like the whole mint chocolate chip is like oh, hang on. It's like the pineapple pizza of ice cream, I think.
Accio. Imperial. Defender. Levioso.
Oh, your son's birthday? Oh, that's cool.
Incendio. Defender. Levioso.
Crucible.
Expelliarmus.
Mint chocolate chip is your favorite? See, MG's okay. One of you guys said you love it, and MG's or the other one says they hate it. That's what I'm saying. Like, for some reason. Lemon cake is your favorite cake? Yo, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But it just depends on what I'm in the mood for. It's like there's certain ice creams that you could probably eat any day. And then there's some that like pistachio is one of those ones. I know a lot of people don't like pistachio. I kind of like pistachio, to be honest. And I might not. I might be kind of far out there with that one. Because I think some people think pistachio is disgusting, but I kind of like it. I think it also depends where you're getting the ice cream. You know, if it's like
This must be how the rumor about the cave started.
if it's like an ice cream place that makes their own ice cream or something. I mean, honestly, could you go wrong with any kind of flavor? You know what I mean? Mint chocolate chip ice cream has a different texture to it. 100%. Like, you let the ice cream melt and then you eat like the mint pieces. Yo, tell me if this is weird. Like, when I put ice cream into like a bowl or something, I'll sit there and like not let it melt, but like mix it up to where they're not like, it's not like the full ice cream thing anymore. It's kind of more like a, I don't know, not molten, but you know what I mean? Like, you kind of mix it a little bit and it's got a little bit like, yeah. Yeah, Tate, he knows what I'm talking. Yeah, that's funny. I thought it was weird for doing that.
Depulso.
What's this thing? Pistachios. Oh wait, so you guys do that too? Okay, good. Okay, that's not weird. I mean, even if it was weird, I wouldn't stop doing it, to be honest. It's just better that way. Ice cream is just better that way for some reason. Like it's butter.
Accio.
Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer it that way. I don't know.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Yo, speaking of ice cream, like when you guys are eating popsicles or something, like with your boys, like do you look them in the eye when you eat them? Like, do you look them in the eyes when you're doing that or not? Is that just me?
Accio.
Like, you gotta make eye contact, right? Isn't it like a...
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Here we go. We'll put this one in here. You never break. MG said, heck no. Yo, MG, actually, I think it's a little sus that you don't do that. Tate knows. Oh, hang on. I gotta do these in order. 1 second. Triangle and circle thingy. Pay attention to some of these. Triangle and other circle thingy.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
You and MG stay doing that?
Lumos.
Lumos.
MZ, I think he got outed a little bit there, huh? I feel like Tate wouldn't lie, you know? I don't think Tate would lie. There we go, unlocked it. Yo, this
Another
dungeon
obstacle.
looks sick.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Take another screenshot over here. We can get Poppy to follow us. I don't think she will. The design, this is what I'm saying about this game though. The design they put, or the effort they put into designing some of these, like just these random dungeons for a single quest or something. It's crazy. Like I said, raising the bar for everyone. Sus is doing it? Nah, I don't think so. I think Sus is not doing it. He's lying to cover up. Tate's name sounds like he lies. How do I... Oh, I see it over here. I have to dive over here.
Bombarda!
This one's a little bit, like this cave is a little bit more than the usual ones too. Like, I normally don't get lost in caves, like I kind of know where everything is, but this one's like, is it loot room? Is it the main part? Is that... I like their puzzles too, like the puzzles, they did such a good job designing the puzzles. Because they're not like... You'll still be able to do them.
Imperial.
And like have to think, but you'll have to think a little bit, you know? Some of the puzzles I feel kind of like an idiot sometimes.
Leviosa, defender.
Kill those little frogs and then figure out. There should be like another moth around here somewhere, I think. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Defender, Leviosa.
Okay, well, if you guys wanted to know if you can attack when you're in the water, no, you cannot. You cannot use your wand. Gonna make my way through here, figure out.
Accio.
Like all the way back in that second room, pretty much, there was a door that I hadn't opened yet. Okay, so we just came out here. So we gotta go back this way. Can I attack on the hippogriff? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I think there's maybe certain things you can do, like Revelio or something. But I don't think you can attack off of the broom or the hippogriff. I'll have to test it though. Like, see this entire room, just the loot room. You don't know anything about Harry Potter, but Ravenclaw always sounded fire? Yo, yeah, Ravenclaw's not too bad. I had a poll yesterday going and people voted. I was like, what house is the best Harry Potter house? and the only one that got 0 love was Hufflepuff. And my friend is like, all for Hufflepuff. He's always saying, who wouldn't go Hufflepuff, you know, stuff like that. I think Hufflepuff's kind of cool. Honestly, Ravenclaw is probably the one I do the least. But I think what I'm basing it off of is their common rooms, the way their common rooms look. And I think Ravenclaw just is my style of common room. Not saying it's a bad looking common room or whatever, it's just not my cup of tea. I'd probably go, if I had to rate like the common rooms, it'd probably be honestly Hufflepuff, then Slytherin, then Ravenclaw, and then Gryffindor, even though I'm like in Gryffindor. But I use that Wizarding World thing to have it choose my house. Oh, I didn't know I could take these out. Put them in here. He said Ravenclaw boo. Gryffindor, of course. Did you do the Wizarding World quiz, or did you just get sorted when you played the game?
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Yo, hang on. I'm gonna get a screenshot real quick because this is actually a pretty cool looking place. I don't know, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the main storyline today, so I might need a thumbnail for tomorrow, so I might as well. Alright, we're good. Just gotta put my UI back on, we're good to go. You know how it is, MG, you know.
Depulso.
Oh, you use it too? Okay. I definitely think there's something to it. At least your first playthrough, you know? I do think it, like, there's a little bit of truth behind, not necessarily like the houses or whatever, or a house being, I don't know, perfect for a person or whatever like that, or like, hey, this person is exactly this or whatever. But, you know, certain personality traits, like the way they describe it, it just, you know, whether there's a tie to Harry Potter or not, I know there's no tie to it, but you know what I mean, like when they say, oh, somebody's whatever determined or something, like by your answers, that it kind of makes sense.
I was hoping we would
Imperium. Incendio.
Tates, you got it. Wait, Tates, are you gonna go Ravenclaw if you end up getting the game? See, Tates, you're not the only one who does screenshots. Yeah. I mean, I figured I'm already in there, and I don't think I'm gonna see this cave again, so I might as well take a screenshot while I'm here.
Levioso. Imperio.
But I mean, that's one of the things about this game too, like the design, they went all out on this one. I do too, but you sound like a paparazzi when you take screenshots.
Bombarda.
Oh, MG sounds like a paparazzi when he's taking screenshots. Hey, Tates, can we get a minute? Can we get a minute? How's the new stream coming along, MG?
How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
You'll probably do Ravenclaw. I mean, Ravenclaw's a cool house, for sure. It's a good team to be on, I think. And honestly, like I said, I base it off of the common rooms, but honestly, I haven't even really been in the Gryffindor common room, so it hasn't made that much of a difference, I don't think. I think the wand might make a difference, not stat-wise, but look-wise. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take another screenshot.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Not that I'm disappointed to see another beautiful location in game, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take another screenshot.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
I'll get it from the stream, probably.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
There's a bunch of other stuff I can collect in here. Sure. Yo, they need a way to get back into this cave, because this is actually such a nice cave. You actually like the Gryffindor common room, really? I feel like the red... I don't know. Red's not really my style. Specifically the one they got going. It's like a... I don't know, like a... It's not even like an Oklahoma Sooners red. It's like a, you know... Kind of like an old... It reminds me of like an old folks home for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just turning the UI off one more time real quick. Like the Gryffindor common room looks like it would smell like mothballs or something.
Bombarda!
See if we can time this. I know, I'm taking screenshots now. My bad. I'll get right back to it. Alright. If anything, you know, it's just a compliment to the game, to the devs. Like they seriously impressed. Even the vivarium, like in your room of requirements, I don't know if you're at that part yet, MG, but once you get there, it's crazy. Just the amount of detail they put in there, and like, I'm not gonna spoil anything because like there's certain parts to it that you'll get to later in the game. But yeah, they did some amazing stuff there as well.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over
MG
the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets
is in
first.
that common room.
We should do as Doran suggested and
oh,
bring the
because MG's in the common room, that's
henge.
why it would smell weird. Ravenclaw common room might be the best based off the pictures. It's a neat common room for sure. Like the
Shall we?
What you call it? The
If we leave
what is
now,
it called?
we should make
Constellation
it there by nightfall.
ceiling or whatever, you know? Super cool. Love it. Slytherin one's kind of cool because it's like it's a whole,
That's the henge.
I don't know,
Precisely where
thing
Doran
going on
said it
down
would
there,
be.
like a down
But
in
now
the
that we're
cellar
here, I'm
kind
not
of
entirely sure
vibe.
how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to
Oh,
expect
you already have the
when
room?
we placed
Okay,
the
cool.
stone in the henge.
Okay, we knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Let's get over there. How am I gonna get over there? Oh.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
One of the
Nothing
things, the
keeps Gran
mini-map,
down.
they did such a
She
good
set
job
up
with
a
the mini-map, like the way
charm and threatened
the
to make a
circles
coat out
show
of
you
the
how to get to
poacher that set
the
foot on her doorstep.
quest area. Like,
I still feel
make
terrible
it
that I'm the reason.
so
they left
easy
her.
to get there. Like, sometimes
Surely
mini-maps
she'll
are
be
kind of
pleased you've
off
gone
and
after
everything,
the
and you're like,
Snidgets.
oh, am I going the right way?
I
And then you
hope
can't
so.
tell
Gran
because it's like
understands
on a
how
different
important it
floor
is
or
to
something. And but
protect
this one
those
is
who
great.
need it.
Like, you don't, honestly, you wouldn't even have to look at where you're running. You could just look at only the mini-map and be just fine. Taste the insult. Oh my god, look at this thing. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, they're drawing some
Whoa.
sort of pattern, I think.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
You seem hesitant. You don't need to tell me. No, I want to hear what she's got to say.
Met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Whoa. Family of poachers, and now she's here rescuing the animals. That's kind of cool.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the
You've been on
older
one
I
today.
got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
It's all because you said that
Now that's
denture
all I
comment.
want to do.
What, MG said you got dentures? So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen,
Yeah,
you're
you're
doing
succeeding.
precisely
She's
that.
doing great.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Yo, MG, that's cold though.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them.
Some
You
days
said you
a
like
part of me
old
hopes
people
that it
dead just
has.
to see what they ate that
Now
day?
that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them,
That's
get them to see
disgusting.
sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
All right, now the fact that Tates looks people in the eyes when he's eating popsicle is like, now it's a little sus, you know? At first it was funny, now it's a little out there. I'm just playing.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I hope I didn't have to do anything with that pattern before we left. I don't think so, though. Alrighty. We have, hopefully, a new quest now. There we go, yep. Okay, we gotta go meet Natty in the Great Hall. We got a whole bunch of different quests now before we can continue, like, the main story, which is... I don't know if it's because I didn't do these earlier, but that's okay. I just want the killing curse, like, then I'm chill doing a bunch of side quests and everything, but I'd like to get that knocked out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
If you guys had to pick a favorite character so far, what's your favorite character?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of
Tates,
my
you
mind.
might not know too many, but
And I
Andrew, you got
feel peace
any
for a day or two.
favorites
But this is not one of those times.
so far? I know you're not
I miss him.
that far into the
I miss
storyline, but
running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could
for
have
sure,
done to
Natty's
prevent it.
cool.
That is what my mother says.
Poppy's great.
But he died
Poppy's great.
protecting me.
Sebastian,
And I
I don't know how I
cannot
feel
help
about
but feel
like he's a
guilty
real
over
one.
that.
Sebastian's pretty cool.
I find myself reliving the moment
But
more
there's
often
one
when
that
I'm like,
that goblin.
I believe
one of the
I would
goblins.
feel
Like,
less
at first I was like,
helpless
I
if
don't
I
trust
could
this
truly
dude
put an
at
end to
all.
Hollow
And then
and the
after
rest of
he
Rookwood's
you get
miserable
to know him a
lot.
little bit and you hear about
Each
his
day they
story and
remain
everything,
free,
you
they
can
do
tell
more
like
damage, leaving people
it's a
like
cool goblin. You know,
Archibald to
he's the
suffer
odd one out. He's not one of them.
I agree, Natty.
Them
We'll get them.
troublemaker
I've never seen
goblins or
someone so
whatever you want to
committed
call
to a
them.
cause.
Thank you.
So I kind of like
I
him.
believe we
Definitely
will get
Sebastian, but I'd have to say,
Beginning with Hollow.
oh, Weasley. I
Thank you
can't
for
stand
speaking with
Weasley.
me.
I'm sorry. Like
It
the
was
young
very
one, not the
helpful.
Professor Weasley. The young one. Can't stand him. Sebastian's cool, but honestly, Poppy's probably my favorite so far. Yeah, I don't have the answer for that. Yeah, I guess if you haven't played. Sebastian's cool. Yeah, you like Sebastian? You love all the magic and the creatures? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some of the stuff they did there's cool. The small stuff that you find in the castle is really cool. Like when you find like a little, I don't know, hidden passage or something, and then there's like a room, like a loot room or something. Like I said, the detail they put in the design there is out of this world. Hang on, let me go talk to this guy real quick. I want to see if I can get a upgrade to this spell. I think I have 6 of the moon guys, moon something. I don't know what they're called. The knights fighting was funny. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, stuff like that. And even the fact that the paintings are moving, like most of the paintings are moving and stuff, and they're like they'll have like little skits or something. Love that stuff. Stuff that you'd think is like a nightmare for game designers or something, but for some reason, you know, these guys got it done.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh,
Let's see what this guy has.
greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Demiguise statues. There we go. That's what they're.
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
Castle
Kept me
Hogsmeade
from
or
all
some of the
my usual
surrounding
engagements for an
places. So
eternity now.
literally anywhere. Great, cool.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues
Let's
and see if I can
we
bring you
were
more moons.
let's say we were in the world of wizards. Would y'all be afraid to fly on a broom?
Especially since
Nah,
they
I
can
don't-
only be
no way.
collected at night.
Honestly, if it was a thing, I'd be a Quidditch player, 100%. I would do whatever I needed to be a Quidditch player. But nah, I wouldn't be afraid. It's like Harry Potter where he falls off the broom and he breaks his arm, and it's like they just do a quick spell and boom, you're good to go. So nah, I wouldn't be afraid. It'd be cool actually. There's a couple things I'd be, I mean, maybe not afraid, but I wouldn't want to run into like a basilisk down in the bathroom or something, you know what I mean? Like, or like run into a troll or something. I'm good on all that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
It's like a place right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Wait, MG, would you be afraid to fly on a broom?
A castle. Must have been quite
Listen,
stately this time.
it'd be fire. I think so too, Tates. Those things are fast. Yeah, but I think once you control it, it's like driving a car, you know? If you think about it, like, if you think about driving a car, you're sitting in like, in most cases, an aluminum box going almost 100 miles an hour, and you know, that's even at 100 kilometers an hour, you're like severely risking your life. Or not risking your life, but you know what I mean? Like it's not safe at all if you really think about it, but we do it every day, so I think flying a broom would be the exact same thing. You would just want to pay attention because you don't want to run into a tree or something when you're not paying attention. What's up, Marissa? How you doing? The boss sent you. MG hooking it up with the viewers. Thank you for liking and subscribing, by the way. I mean, I know it sounds like every other streamer. Thank you for the likes and subscribes and all that stuff, but I genuinely appreciate it. And MG, big shout out. Like I said, I'll link your stuff in our Discord as well because you've been hooking it up today.
Incendio.
Imperio.
Release me!
Levioso.
Where's the new member?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm happy to meet all you guys. You guys are a pretty chill group, so. Marissa, you playing Hogwarts Legacy as well? A new brother alert. The yes sir is to the you playing? Nice. Very good. This is honestly for sure favorite game of the year of this year. I mean, I know the year just we're not that far into it, but probably one of my favorite games that I played so far. And I guess it's a good game to stream too. Meeting people like MG and you guys.
Bombarder, Expelliarmus, Defender.
Just kind of getting some exposure when it comes to streaming. MG, did you start your stream yet? Because I'll open your stream up too if you want.
Bombarder,
You're doing yours already.
Defender.
Because it better not be a...
One thing I'll have to
that goblin helm back.
open it up somewhere else, because if I do it on my computer now, it's just gonna... Like, I'll have the Windows gaming mode or whatever, so like it won't play videos and stuff in the background is like smooth when I'm gaming or doing whatever. So. Oh, you just watch? You don't play? Oh, this is like if you're gonna play a game though, this is the game to play. For sure. I like this game. I feel like this game has a little bit of everything for whether you're like a person that plays games or not. But yeah, if you normally just if you're not interested in gaming, then or gaming yourself, rather. I need y'all to listen here how the Radbrad talks and listen to Friss. They're similar people. I don't know what STG means. You can't get over it. Yeah, I'll have to check out his videos. Like I said, I've never watched his videos before. Oh, for sure. Any game you consider new or hot will gain traction for sure. Yeah, I think so. This game, like everywhere I've looked, it's been like popping off. Like everyone's heard about this game so far. I think,
Incendio.
I think day 2. Yeah, I think it was day 2 of the deluxe edition release. So it wasn't even like the official release yet. It was the early access release. It was already like the second most played game on Steam, which is crazy.
Deke sent me. Are you in here?
It's really crazy. So I know it's gotten some backlash too from some people because of certain things the creators said or whatever, but the game itself is great. Fantastic. Oh, swear to God? Okay. I didn't know that. STG. Forget those folks. Oh, yeah, the people that try to, I don't know, say bad things about the game. Just let me play my video games, man. I don't want to be involved in any of that, so I stay away from it. And it's like one of those series that, especially if you watched the movies, I watched them when I was younger, and this is like, literally, I've been waiting for a game like this for so long. I kept saying like, oh, make a HarryPotter game, especially if it was like an MMO game or something. Oh my God, it would be.
Bombarder.
It'd probably be the only game I'd play, honestly. If they could make this into something like, you know how when GTA came out, it was like a single player game? Same with,
looks as if Todd
what's the other one? Red Dead. When Red Dead came out, it was also a single player game. And then they like came out with the online modes or something. If they did that with this game, oh my God, it'd be so good. Why can't I go back there? Oh, it had more spider webs. The backlash isn't warranted.
Defender. Levioso.
Yeah, that's what I think. Just enjoy the game, exactly.
Imperio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Can't even hit the spider right now. Can't even target it.
Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Levioso!
From what you saw on YouTube? Oh, you heard they were apparently supposedly canceling streamers playing this from what you saw on YouTube? Yeah, that's the first time, well, the first time I heard about it or saw about it was, God, what's his name? Asmongold? Like, I'm not a, I'm not the kind of person to watch, like I said, I don't even watch streamers in the first place, really. I'm definitely not like an Asmongold person or anything like that, just because I don't like World of Warcraft. But yeah, I saw something where he was like showing the posts and they had like some website that tracked people who played the game or something and streamed it, and then like they went after them, and I don't know. Like I said, I'll stay away from it. They can do whatever they feel like they need to do. You think it makes a difference and you believe in something, then sure, go for it.
Defendo.
But the people who are just playing video games, like, just let them play their damn video games. They're more so bullying the cancellation. There was a whole site that made to track down. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's they had like some site that was tracking streamers. It's crazy. If you think about it, it's crazy.
Revelio.
And I think the other thing to consider when
there's a victory that came none too soon.
Doing something like that is it's these people's jobs, you know, like imagine you're a small YouTuber or something and like you're just picking up and you're like, okay, you know, I'm okay, I can, you know, I'm making okay money, blah blah blah, and you, I don't know, quit your job or whatever and you're doing YouTube full time, and then someone's like, hey, here, be on this site, and then gets you in trouble with your job or whatever. You get, I don't know, thrown off YouTube or something because you're getting reported or something, who knows, I don't know. But yeah, I think people got to be considerate of that too. And it goes both ways. Like, nobody's encouraging, nobody that plays this game thinks any of that stuff is okay, but then again, you know, just because you play a game doesn't mean you support certain things, you know? Just because I have an iPhone or something doesn't mean I support the, you guys seen the thing where they, the cobalt miners, like where they got children mining cobalt in, I think it's Africa. Like, just because I have an iPhone or something, like, doesn't mean I support that, you know what I mean? So, but anyways, that's just like all political stuff and whatnot. I try to support it.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Like when you had the battle near school and the lady was, I've never been possibly close to Hogwarts.
Expelliarmus!
I'm not sure what you mean by that, Marissa. Some people just have an imagination. Yeah.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Try to use your imagination for positive things.
Incendio.
Like playing Harry Potter with your friends. Literally no one playing this game is spewing out hatred towards other folks. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you play a game like this, you gotta be a pretty, I don't know, normal person. Like, it's not like... You know how they said stuff with GTA back in the day too, saying like, oh, it's gonna make people, you know, murderers and all this stuff. It's gonna turn people into murderers or whatever. I don't think so either. I think it just depends on like if like a young kid's playing it or something. It's something different. But oh, okay, spider boss. Oh, this is to MG. Okay, my bad. I didn't think the curse would actually work on the big spider. But now that it did, we can control the big spider, so... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree, MG. I agree 100% with that. Like, the only way you would find it cool is if you could see yourself, you know, living in a world, not living in a world like this, but, you know, like, I think, well, it depends. Like, some people just play it because it's another cool game, you know, whatever, that's cool too. But it was definitely for me, like I said, it was one of those games I was looking forward to. Like, I would kept telling people, like, I hope they make a Harry Potter game, or a Harry Potter MMO, that's what I really wanted. Just because the idea of it, like, it's the perfect thing to play with other people. To be able to, I don't know, be at Hogwarts with other people and run into other players, and you see other players going to class and all that stuff, and they're learning their magic, and then rather than having like NPCs doing random stuff on the side, you know what I mean? You'd be seeing like actual players doing random stuff on the side. You'd be like, what is that guy doing with his broom over there? And he's like just practicing flying or something, you know? Wait, you have one of the curses? Let's go. Yeah, I got one more curse left. One more curse left. I don't have all three. So I got Crucio, Imperio, and the last one is the killing curse. We're getting there. We're getting there.
8 legs is simply too many.
Yo, I'm gonna have to get used to catching up to the chat. This is like... I don't know how these guys do it, playing the games and reading out the chat. You've been waiting for a Harry Potter game like this? Yeah, I think a lot of people have, honestly. And I think that's why it took off the way it did. Like I said, second day at number 2 most played game. I'm pretty sure that's active players, which is crazy. Like online players. Can I use my spell? Oh, hang on. You saw the NPC make someone sweep the courtyard? What? Told you we talk? Yeah, no, that's good. I love it. I love it. It's kind of like we're just all just hanging out, playing video games together. It's almost like, the way I compare it is when, like, sometimes I'll stream in Discord for my friends or something. Like, they'll just watch whatever game I'm playing, or I'll watch whatever game they're playing, and we're just going about our day anyways, and just talking.
Oh no.
You're keeping up pretty well. Well, thanks. Yeah.
Tops.
I'm trying to. Trying not to miss out too much of the story too. I'm actually interested in the story, and usually, like, when it comes to
poor Tops,
like MMOs, a lot of MMOs, especially, or when it comes to storyline, they're really lacking. I know some of the first player ones, like even some of the single player, not first player, single player games, their storylines are just kind of, I don't know, they're kind of like, you know, not that great. But this one's interesting, and I feel like none of the quests get repetitive. I feel that happens too often as well. Oh, go here, kill 5 things here, go there, you know, pick this one plant and bring it back or something. So, yeah. Take a 5-minute break from chat. You gotta read dang near a whole Harry Potter book when you get back. Yeah, right.
Bombarda.
Yeah, if I take a break, yeah.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Back at the entrance to the cave. Oh, okay. I do see a chest up here that I think I can pick up.
Revelio.
He's better than me reading the chat. I love how he said that and then he said don't agree. Yeah, you're supposed to tell him, no, nobody's better than reading, nobody's better than you at reading the chat.
Incendio.
Oh, okay, you're agreeing with, Tate's.
Revelio.
Oh, tell Deke about his friend? Okay, so I think I just have to leave the cave now and go back and report to this, goblin. Yeah, so I'm actually supposed to leave. I'm not supposed to find anything else. Yeah, I got you. We have to go to room of requirement and talk to Deke? What is his name? Deke. That's what we gotta talk to him. I won't show you the room. I'll try to avoid it, MG, but at some point you get another room in the room of requirement. And it's like it's pretty cool actually.
Deke.
I don't know if you're at that part yet.
Deke hopes you gave.
Nah,
Deke's
MG sucks
best
at reading the
to
chat during
Tobbs.
RP streams.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is
Oh, you
gone.
play GTA RP? How is that?
It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this.
Yeah, I could see that.
Alone in
If you're trying to
cave for
interact
so
with like
long.
people online or something, I could see
Tobbs.
that being a tough thing. Like
Deke and Tobbs won't share the
I do
same
play some
master.
DayZ
When he
and trying to like
died.
I don't know, talk to people in the
He was
chat, but also
separated.
talk to somebody in
Deke
Discord.
always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too.
Pretty tough.
Deke
Pretty
feels
tough.
lucky
So
to
I
serve
could imagine
such
like if you're
kind
doing
witches
GTA
and
RP and
wizards
trying
like
to talk to
you.
other people online.
Deke will miss his
it's
friend
difficult.
dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy
11
heart.
in the chat. Hey everybody, say what's up. Say what's up. Say hi in the chat if you want. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart. Okay?
I'm
we'll
truly
just say we're
sorry
sorry.
about
I mean,
your
I guess there's
friend,
nothing else we
Deke.
can say.
Thank you. You are very kind.
GTA
Deke
RP
could
is
use
mad
some
fun.
time
I would
alone
do
to
it, but
think,
I honestly I
that's
didn't
all right.
look into the server thing or anything. You have to be like more on MG's level when it comes to how many subscribers and everything you need for them to let you into servers like that, I think. But then again, I haven't really done too much research into it. I'd be down for it though. It always looks like fun when I see people streaming it.
When you have a moment.
Talk to this guy again real quick.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed.
Sinner's Playground
Deke
is
thought
a good one.
You might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that
Okay,
you can
I'll check
breed
that out.
beasts.
Like actually, I'll check that out. I think after Harry Potter, like I said, I need to get on making a video for, or not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy.
That sounds like a very good idea.
I need to make a video on that, and then
go hand
yeah,
in
I mean,
hand.
I'm down for
Young
playing something like
beasts
that.
are
I think that'd be
particularly
fun,
vulnerable
honestly.
to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One
No,
male,
you don't
one
think so?
female.
Not for
Deke
Sinner's Playground?
suggests rescuing thestrals.
Oh, you're talking about the
as they're a
subscriber,
great risk
like
from poachers.
how many subscribers and
Noble
everything you
creatures,
have. They don't
but their relationship with death gives
have like a
them bad
minimum requirement
reputation.
or anything. That's
They're
good.
prized by
Okay, yeah,
poachers
like I
for
said,
their
I'll check that one out.
tail
If they
I've seen
like actually do the
thestrals before, but why would I
the
find a
GTA
pair of
RP and all that,
them
it looks really
Deke
fun
has seen
actually.
some
Like
wild thestrals
it's
not
something
too far from
I'd
the
100%
Hogwarts
be
grounds.
into.
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft
Especially
for
for
the pen from
like
tomes and
streaming or
scrolls
something, it's
and gather
super
the
entertaining.
materials it
Not
requires.
just playing it,
Once
but for
you've
streaming,
rescued the
because
thestrals and
I'm sure you get
you have the spellcraft,
plenty
you
of
come and
funny
find
characters
Deke.
in there. You know, unique characters, random people doing different things. Okay, purchase a breeding pen spellcraft. Okay. I'm wondering when I get to go back on track on the main story. I'm probably just gonna have to do more side quests for a little while until I get some more levels. We'll go ahead and do this real quick because it's easy to do. Just go buy that design real quick. I need to sell off some of this gear anyways, but before I go I have to let me identify if I have any unidentified stuff. Oh, I had quite a bit. I can join Sinners with no problem. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Didn't they say there's gonna be another GTA that's coming out? Or that they're working on it or something? I remember seeing something about that. GTA 6 or something like that is what they're working on. Which that, you know, that's gonna be another one of those games. Like, they've been pretty good with their releases. I think it's because they take their time and really put a lot of effort into development, and it shows every time they bring out a game. The one that I really enjoyed was San Andreas when I got into it, but I did Vice City too. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played like those ones. Vice City I know is an old one. I was pretty young when I played that. But such a good game. Such a good game. So this one has increased damage with Crucio. I almost think it's not even worth it, but I think this one, the offense on it, like, will maybe counteract that. Plus, it kind of looks cool. I'll check. I think I have something here too, but they're all like, the stats are kind of bad. So we'll just sell this stuff off real quick and then go take care of what we need to do with Deke's quest. That's a cool little handle. Oh, that one's nice actually. I like this one too though. Okay, we'll use that one for now. They need to make it already? Yeah, I agree.
What are we looking for today?
But then again, like, I think their approach of taking their time with development has paid off in the past. So, you know, I don't mind giving them a little bit of time to do it right, that is. Vice City is fun. You weren't even 10 when you played it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, that's a little too young then for Vice City. Vice City went hard too. Like, Vice City was one of those ones where, like, for a game at that time, like, it was out there. You know what I mean? Again. You were young. I mean, yeah, honestly, I was quite young too when I played it. I remember my friend, what do I have pinged over here? I'll go do that. My friend was the one who introduced me to it, and then I got the game for PlayStation. I think it was 2 at the time. PlayStation
Just
2.
let me know if there's something in
And
particular you're looking
I remember my mom broke the CD because she didn't want me playing the game.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the
He
room.
broke it, and then like we still played it. But I couldn't play my friend's Vice City copy because his was German, so I couldn't play it on. I couldn't play it on my PlayStation. So we'd go over to his house and we'd play Vice City together. You were playing Call of Duty as well? Oh my god. COD 4 came out in 2007.
It doesn't matter.
So you were a whole 7 years old playing that? Oh my goodness.
You sound offended.
7 years old playing Call of Duty.
I simply said that it was unusual.
Wait, did they have voice chat for that? Yeah, right? They had like some version of proximity for that. I know there's like some diehard Call of Duty fans. I'm not too familiar with the order that they came out in. Oh, okay. I know where I have to go. In player lobbies too. So you were hearing the worst of the worst. Yeah. Okay. So okay, they did have voice chat. Yeah, that's one of those things where if you're that young, you know, even now, I think like with Call of Duty or something, or like Rust or something, you hear all these kids and like, I mean, they're gaming with people in their 20s to 30s sometimes, and you know the type of conversations they have to what a kid is having or something. You know, but I think, yeah, I don't know. If the parents let them do it, you know, at that point it's the parents. Not really the kid's fault. There we go.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the
Oh, I think I just have to put the
Excellent.
pen into
Now,
one of the...
To breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Lol, poor little Tate's hard on some things. That's why he stole them dentures, Rich. Oh, we unlocked another room for the rumor
Deke
requirement.
never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yo, what's messed up now is every time I see Tate's name now, the first thing I think of is the dentures. You guys shouldn't have said anything. Yo, this is really cool. So there's one that's like a spring, I don't know, grassy area, and then there's the beach, and now we have like a swamp one too. Super cool. Is there anything else I have to add? I know I got some random stuff here. This tower. Yeah, so you really can design this any way you want, like this whole rumor requirement. Like I'm saying, if this was an MMO and the fact that you could come here and do this, like you could get, like imagine getting boss drops or something and coming back and putting them in your rumor requirement. At least the beasts. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It just so happens that we have a bunch of male and female ones. Good. Okay, so click on breed and then do they go in there on their own? Oh yeah, so I guess you can have like a little baby Thestral then here in a little while. Oh, do I have to wait till it's done? Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. I guess that's not too bad. 314, we're at 314, let's go. Thank you guys. You guys are helping out a lot with that, so thank you for the subscriptions and thanks for the likes on the stream. Thank you guys. And thanks again, MG. Thanks, I owe you. Alright, we'll see if we get a different quest in the meantime while we wait on that to be done. I don't know who this is. I don't think I've... See, I have them marked too, but I don't know where they are on the map. I don't even know if they still exist, because I took the quest so early on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go do one up here. People come for curiosity, but sub for content. You're a cool dude. Hey, I appreciate you.
What are you
Thank
up
you,
to
Marissa.
now?
That's nice of you to say. You getting me that brand deal, MG? Hey, I mean...
Seems a pleasant.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by
I
now.
don't.
Excuse me.
This lady, I don't like
Did you
her.
say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone
You're gonna have to do a
missing.
commercial, Tates?
Rumor is
You're gonna have
he
to
was
rob the
seen in
old lady
forest
dentures and put them in your mouth and
practicing
say
dark
she had spaghetti
magic.
last
Saw him
night
myself
with
near some
hard-boiled
ruins
egg.
with Rookwood's lot
Oh
I did.
my god!
I
mean,
fear he got
MG,
himself into trouble with
you
the
don't have to say that, bro.
Ashwinders.
You don't have to go there.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Like the boiled
I'd
egg,
help
you really
search
had to
for him
add that part
myself,
in. Come
but
on.
no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first.
Yeah.
Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the
Sorry,
forest
Tates, it's
wearing
their
a
fault. Every
particular woolen
time I
jumper,
see your name now.
one that
Which I hope to
Claire
have you
knitted
back, Tates,
herself.
because you hanging out, you seem pretty cool.
Claire will be
All
at
you
her
guys
shop
seem
if you'd
pretty
like to
cool.
speak
So
with her.
thank you again for hanging out and subscribing. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont.
I should investigate.
I'm just going to use my broom to get over there. Oh, hang on. Actually, we'll do the hippogriff, and we'll test if we can use our spells from the hippogriff. It doesn't look like it.
Go!
Nah, we can't. Seize, fly slowly, descend, ascend. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it moves pretty quick, though. So I don't know if it's much slower than the broom, if at all.
Thinking in terms of, I'm sure. Shall we finish first? You're the sod that saved. I'll get that come. No. I know you don't balk at the dark.
Hang on, I'll read that in a second, Tates. You advise me to not talk about MG's bald head if you don't want. Oh. Okay, I won't say anything. Yo, you can't. That's too far, though. You can't say that stuff.
Incendio.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
The beasts are
Nothing wrong
safer
with that.
now. These rocks have seen better days. I know what that means.
I mean,
Merlin.
you know, if you got one of them bad bad hairlines or something, then it's something different, you know. Just at that point, just fully commit, you know. But, you know, maybe he chose to be bald.
I've always said that travel broadens
Wait, no,
the
he's not.
mind.
MG's not bald. I don't think he is. From what I saw in the videos, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
This looks in. Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Oh, wait, can I put them? I need to get my flame spells out, huh? Your hairline's trash. I was laughing at you guys cracking at each other. I'm just gonna read it out. Not your hairline, my bad. I think you need that with your friends too, you know. If you guys can't joke around and whatnot, then are you really friends, you know?
Bardolph's full of jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
That's what me and my friends were. It was funny because I was streaming
An entry from
I was streaming
Bardolph's
this
journal.
game the first
You
day,
overheard whispers
the
of plans,
deluxe
something to
release
do
and
with
everything,
him.
and I was doing that 4-man duel, like where you go 2v4, and I was getting my ass handed to me for like a good, it was like a good 40 minutes of me just dying in that thing. And one of my friends was in the chat, and he was saying, something like, you realize this is a kid's game, right? Like, you realize this is actually classified as a kid's game, like rated for kids or something. You know, of course joking, but it kind of stung a little bit because it's like, oh shit, why that bad? Oh, I think I just have to go back now. Not too far around here. He still goes for haircuts too, but he's bald. I mean, you know, keep it clean. That's good. You gonna go live? All right, MG. Hey, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for yeah, letting your guys know about my stream.
Ranrock's
Appreciate you.
loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I'll come check out your stream.
I could use some gold.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
I'll put a link for your stream
and his
in
followers have set up camp here.
our Discord
no
as well.
regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
Thanks again, MG.
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Yes, we're gonna have to go take these guys out. I'm not sure. I'm just fly over there. I'm just doing these side quests right now to get a couple levels because
exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I think that's what's holding me back. Oh.
Levioso! Imperial! How childish!
That anvil is my favorite sound in the game. Throwing the anvil at somebody and the sound it makes when it hits somebody is so good. You still here just playing Medal of Honor? Now you're sidetracked? Oh, now you're sidetracked because you're playing Medal of Honor? Okay, okay. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out though, Tates. I appreciate that.
I'll bury you in it. Defender.
You're not doing any Warzone though?
Expelliarmus. No!
I mean, honestly, Warzone, I was doing a little, like I said, a little bit of Ark, and then Warzone before I was playing this. Just jump in at night with my friend and get a couple rounds in. Get our win for the day, and then, you know, call it there. I actually really like the third person mode in Warzone. I know a lot of people don't like it, but for some reason I like that mode a lot.
One camp down, one more to go.
Any loot here?
Revelio.
There we go. You're not the biggest fan of Warzone 2? The multiplayer more? Yeah, the multiplayer I prefer as well. But do people still play that? I don't think there's... If people do, there's definitely not as much as there were.
Up for a bit of
I'm
dying,
getting
are we?
horrible frames here right now.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarder.
Like I said, if I had to pick one thing,
That was unimpressive.
it would be
Student from
the
the town.
weird performance drops. Like I'll get 120 FPS somewhere and then in a different zone or a different area, it'll drop down to like 15 or something.
I won't rest until you're dead. You will regret coming here. Crucial.
Descender. Accio. Area.
Number of wives coming back this way. There you are.
You already have Orion, so nothing to do. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you were saying you had Orion. Yeah, I remember that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's crazy. I thought that grind was like, and it is a grind. I thought it was a little much for me personally. It's like the pistols and everything. Apparently, like my friend that did it, he said the most annoying was SMGs, which I was like surprised. He's like those little long shots.
Dead.
Figured SMGs would be easier than pistols, but apparently not. And then of course, I think you had to do the shield as well for like the riot shield.
Expelliarmus.
No thanks to that as well. You did it in like a month?
Both camps cleared.
Dang.
Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I should be able to get back over there. Hopefully once we get out of this zone, it'll quit lagging.
Not sure how I'd
Riot
fare
shield,
in a little place
weirdly
like
enough, wasn't terrible. Really?
I
Okay.
do hope my brother is all right.
Oh, well, I'm sure they adjust the challenges to make it like
Hello, Madam
not
Beaumont.
impossible.
Good news. I was able to clear out
That makes
Panrot's
sense.
camps.
You cleared them out. How?
I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns,
Yeah, it wasn't
this news will mean the
difficult or
world to
anything,
him.
but-
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I
hope
fear
this
for
gives
other
me some
hamlets,
decent XP.
truly.
I kind of want to do some of
Ranrock and his lot
the
are
side quests
unlike any
down
goblins I've
on
ever
the
seen.
lower part of the map.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Stench of the Dead, essence gathered from
Oh,
Fury.
I do hope my brother is all
okay.
right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this stuff real quick. I'm
Marvelous.
Probably
I
not
could
gonna
always
wear
use
it.
more of these.
I'm just gonna sell it. Actually, I don't know if I should have done that. Oh well.
Thank you for passing through.
At least we got plenty of room for gear now. There's a bunch of houses here with
Fine now,
chests in it
guys.
too. Oh, nice. I needed one of these.
Revelio.
That might be one of those things that indicates where the demiguys are at. In the little storage chest icons around the map. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's so funny that they just let you walk into these people's homes.
This could prove dangerous.
And
if
like
I'm
they
not
just look
careful.
at you, they don't say anything. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nope. Just look at you like, oh yeah, this is normal.
Aloha Mora.
I got a suit of armor I can put in my room requirement. think that's it. I'm gonna go check this little house out up here, and then we'll get going.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
There we go. I definitely want more of those field guide things in the Highlands, because you get like an image item for collecting a lot. Oh. Okay. Alright. Just jump over the fence, why don't you? Now, let's try to get up this ladder again without... Oh my... I don't know if that's a bug or what's going on. It won't let me get up the ladder. It'll probably just put me back up there. Maybe if I stand a little bit further off to the right. Alright. Please don't throw me off the side of the balcony again. Okay, there we go. He normally doesn't just jump over the side of, or off the side of a fence or whatever. Oh, okay. Apparently he does it a lot here. Good thing I fell into the water. Something to look out for. I think there was one more chest.
Revelio.
Here or no? Oh yeah, there we go. There's one more up top too. I'll grab that real quick and then get out of here. I don't know what that does. That house design was interesting. Like,
seems a pleasant enough little place.
Throwing me off the balcony and. There's another
I do
quest
hope
here.
my brother is all right.
Yeah, we'll do this too, actually.
Madame Beaumont.
I didn't know there was another quest here. Freddy's dead. Oh yeah, okay.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No.
Poor lady.
This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
She's back to normal.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Why does it still have a quest icon here
I
for
shall
me?
never forgive myself.
Oh, might
Thank
be
you for
bugged out.
passing through.
Oh well. Alright, we'll go back to I mean, do I have any outpost or anything? Do you only get quests when you open them? The final broom upgrade, okay. Yeah, some of these I don't even have. Some of them I haven't even opened. Okay, I did that one. I'm just gonna open all these up. We might get some quests out of that. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, so now we are well on our way to getting the last curse. I'm gonna have to run down this mountain. No, I'll fly from over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Bombarda!
Grab these here real quick and then we'll get over there.
This might be the best meal I've had in years.
Best meal I've had in years.
How nice of
Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda,
Goblin Silver,
Crucio, Levioso, Imperio. Defender,
Plus I got a troll just out front. Although as soon as we get Imperial back up, we'll just use that on the troll.
Why don't you come up here and... You can't stop us. Not quite.
Imperial.
There we go. We'll do some work on these goblins.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Pity. Bombarda. Defender.
Are you sure?
Bombarda.
He's back to normal already? Okay.
You won't get... You showed no mercy in the code.
Incendio. Imperio.
What do you mean, man?
Defendo. Levioso.
Who else is there? Oh, this guy.
Incendio.
That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Imperio.
Oh, I barely caught that. So I think this is the last one. Just the troll left. Should be easy enough.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Stack our combos real quick.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombard. Imperio. Incendio. Levioso. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Man, he was a little tougher to defeat than
hulking brute.
the average troll. I think it was because it was saying armored troll.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. We got a little quick travel point. I think I'm gonna check these things out here real quick and see if there's any loot. And then we'll go inside. Yeah, there's some stuff out here. go. Level 3 lock. Oh, there's a pretty big chest behind it though. The Alamora, the third version of Alamora is gonna be. Once we get that, we'll start getting some really good gear. Can't really prioritize it though, because either way we're gonna have to go through all the quest areas and grab all the different.
Bloodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Gonna have to grab all the demi guys or whatever they're called. So, and the only way we can get them is by opening up areas with quests. So, might as well just stick to doing that for now. And I feel like I'm getting pretty close. Oh my god.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Just gonna go in.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I mean, that worked. Seemed to work out.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Okay. It's kind of cool. It's almost like the thing when you first go to Green. Yeah, he just said it. It's just like Gringotts. I think it's funny that we're still invisible.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Some random loot here. Do we have... Since we actually use stealth quite a bit, I might spec a talent into it. I don't know how many I have left. So we got 8 right now. I could put more into this. I was thinking like an enemy under your control with Imperial Curse. Other targets with each successful strike. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, it puts the curse on other targets. So if somebody... If you Imperio... Yeah, I don't really think that's worth it. Flipendo has... So I don't use Flipendo. I don't use Arresto Momentum. Avada Kedavra, we don't have it yet, so we can't put that point in just yet. Enemies struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That's actually not a bad one. I don't use transformation that much, but that's pretty good. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with massive area of effect. Oh yeah, we're using that because we use Bombarda. Like that's one of the main ones that we use. Defindo is one that we use a lot. And Fringo we don't use. Depulso. Nah, we don't use any of those. So now we're kind of like fine-tuning the main ones that we use. Protego, I mean, those are pretty good too. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemy. Yeah, see, like the core ones are actually really good. The range of Revelio, nah, we don't need to do that. I think I'm definitely gonna spec the perfect Protego ones. The stupefy damage and blocking a spell with perfect Protego, I think is what I'm gonna go for. The stealth one, I did see a stealth one that like lets you sprint while being in stealth. Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment, yeah, this is the one we want. I don't think I'm just gonna spec any of the rumor requirement ones. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's so much better. Now I can actually get around in some of these areas. There you go. I don't know what this is.
I wonder where these pipes go.
This is so much better. This was worth it. Now I can just stealth everywhere. A little bit of loot here. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Yeah, the fact that Petrificus totalis or whatever it's called is so strong. Stealthing is actually a really good option for a lot of these fights.
One less human to worry about.
And that's why I'm thinking that explosive object one is actually really good. And turning somebody into an explosive object. Because then I could just do this and then grab... Oh, can I grab? Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, maybe it's not that good after. Oh, here we go. We can light this.
Incendio!
How dare you!
Leviosa! Defendo!
I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Anvil hitting their head.
Revelio.
Alright, what else we got around here? A couple of loot bags. Some chests up there.
Incendio.
I don't know if that did anything.
Revelio.
No, it doesn't look like it. Troll down there. There's some stuff going on here.
Levioso.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh.
I thought it yeets you off of the balcony, but that he had such a hard time going down. I'm getting a bunch of gear here. We might actually be able to some of our challenge stuff. Putting in some. Oh, okay, that's gonna throw me out this way. Some of the unlocks that we got from challenges, we should be able to use those here pretty soon. Okay, so we lit this thing that should have given us access to the elevator, okay?
Revelio.
We were just up top. I don't think there's anything else up there. Doesn't look like it. There is something on this side, but I think it's just like a small loot room. I'll just do that real quick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Some of these moonstones, I don't even think we need that many. Yeah, it's gonna be a loot room, but it's gonna be a loot room that... Yeah, with a level 3 lock on it, okay. God, I bet you there's some decent gear in there.
An intruder!
An intruder.
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
We're gonna stealth up again. Let me go down here. Alright, so I do see troll over there. If we can, we'll walk up behind the troll, or at least get close to him, and then use our Imperial Curse.
Petrificus Totalis.
Because we're gonna have to fight these guys all the way. So now he'll just start fighting them. They might not even know that we're here. Yeah, see, he's hitting like 1,000 damage on them. And we don't even have to do anything. See a loot box over there with a little, like a stealth loot box. So we'll grab that. And see, by the time it's over, the curse is almost off a cooldown again, so we can just use it again. That's actually, it's not a stealth one, just a regular one. Unidentified hand item. Oh, gloves. This is a hand item. I like how he's whispering all of them. Oh, I wasted that one. Dang it. We'll just do this again. Honestly, as long as you put the Imperial Curse on them, like, you just go ham on your combos. I barely do any damage to them though. Just kind of grind away at this guy a little bit.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Imperial. Incendiary. Volso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
If you think about it, Imperial Curse is a little broken actually.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. That was a close one.
All right. Troll bogey out of that, and we got a full. I didn't want to use my ancient magic yet, or whatever it's called, just because I wanted a full stack in case we run into like a larger boss or something. I'd like to have that available. I don't think there is anything else in this room, is there? What was I doing down here though? Was it just to get to this box? Oh, maybe. I guess this room was only for the loot.
Revelio.
Okay. Looks like we're going back up. Oh no, it was to light this thing down here.
Incendio.
Whoa. Okay.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Who's there? Oh. You're here somewhere. Let's get this over with.
Leviosa. Incendio. Imperio.
At your service.
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Rather unwise coming back this way. There you are.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You won't survive.
So this Bombarda, I think, will do a new... Oh yeah, there we go. There's AoE.
Might be another setback like spellcraft.
So I'm thinking the explosive objects might actually be pretty good.
I won't rest until...
Honestly, that's one of my favorite things to use is the throwing the objects. It breaks shields, it like... it knocks them back, so if they're in the middle of an attack, especially if it's a larger enemy, it'll like completely stop them.
Incendio.
I will make it.
There's the first one, this one over
Leviosa.
Who do you think you are?
Depulsor.
I won't.
I was trying to throw him off the edge, but I don't think it'll do it.
You could best the likes of me. Don't you get unforgivable.
Like I said, we're just keeping our ancient magic just in case we run into a boss or something. Although we could probably use one, but I think if we run into a troll or something, I'd rather just use it for that. Rather than using it on random ones. Oh, do I have to light this?
These devices run on steam power.
So there is a cart over here. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick this or like take the cart right now. I don't know if this is a loot room or if it continues this way, and I don't know what the cart would be for then. Oh, it's just loot. Okay. Alright. Cool. So we do get to take the cart, the little Gringotts cart. Right? Yep. We'll go in stealth. It's actually a crazy mission so far. The fact that there's this giant goblin mine just for this one mission. Alright, let's see what we get into. How do we open this?
Revelio.
What the heck? Oh, makes sense.
Accio. Wingardium.
No way, this was just a loot room. Oh, so I have to... Yeah, I guess I gotta follow the main marker. That was just a loot room? Oh my... We'll go back, I guess. I mean, I'm happy I got the loot. Probably should follow the main quest just a little bit more. Just because I'd like to still get the killing curse today.
hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I guess I have to use this. Oh yeah, I haven't been here yet. I probably would have picked that up.
Another drill is complete.
Oh, here we go.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty big fight,
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to take control of the troll again and let them do their thing.
I was right not to be worried about you.
That was an easy way to take care of them. Surprised he can even see me. What?
Imperial.
What's it then for you?
We'll use one of them now and
Defender. Levioso.
more later.
Incendio. Expelliarm. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Imperial. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
Oh, I have to destroy these things apparently. Well, I don't want to be standing in here when everything comes crashing down, so...
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Oh, okay, maybe I do want to be here.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
Oh no. And I was just saying we can trust him. Well, we might still be able to, I don't know. But it doesn't look like it.
Cannot be.
I think Lodgok just screwed us.
You knew. You knew where it was. No.
You're right.
A I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught
No,
to
I
hide
said like,
their
okay, I
disgust
guess he
for us,
didn't do much.
as
I don't know
they
why he brought the
exploit
book
us.
inside though.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
Are we gonna fight him here, or is it...
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Save him.
No! Avada Kedavra!
Casual Avada Kedavra cast? What? I mean, obviously he doesn't want him to figure out the journal stuff, but still.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Bombada!
Oh.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Alright, so this might be the part where we get to learn the last curse now. Especially if it has something to do with, like, Sebastian, then... yeah, then
I'll
we're gonna
send
be...
word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Alright, let's go take care of that real quick. Quest. Oh no, it might not actually be in the quest thing yet, but I should probably still be able to meet him there. Gotta go to Hogwarts and we gotta go secret rooms. Map chamber, there we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the quest popped up
Fig
after.
got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Now he wants to listen.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing. Do I call out Isadora for saying something, or do I say I cannot say? I'm just gonna go with that.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are
well,
correct.
There's a little bit of truth behind that. I actually didn't read them. I could have read them. I probably should have read them.
But we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Whoa.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Wait, does that mean I'm going to be able to
An
talk to
exceptional
them?
level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor
I know where the
Weasley has
face,
been keeping an eye
stone
on
and
me.
tendrils is.
Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Near the coast. Alrighty. I say we just go there right now. Hang on, let me double check to see if I need to be selling some of this gear. At the very least, I think I need to just go see if I can identify some of this stuff. Actually, there's not much. So I might just go and sell real quick. There are those gloves. I might want to just identify the gloves. And oh, 2 hats. Yeah, we're going to do it real quick. Celestial Dark Gray. Ooh, this is a new one. That looks sick. This one's not bad either. I think I'm still gonna stick with the botanical one though. I like that one. These two I really like. The Imperial ones. I'm gonna stick with botanical for now. Alright, we're gonna go Hogsmeade real quick. No, excuse me. We're gonna go to Room of Requirement. Identify this stuff real quick and then straight to Hogsmeade to sell it. There we go. Oh, it looks like all 3 of them are an upgrade from what we have now. So that's, yeah, that's why I kind of why I wanted to go check this out real quick first. 88. Oh no, 85. Sign me up. No new mask. The hats, this one's 79, this one's 80. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. That might actually be good because we use that. Decrease damage taken from Dugbogs. Okay, well, we don't have... I don't even know what that is, so... That one we're using. We keep the green hat. Not bad. Don't need to worry about any of this. It's all worse than what we have. Don't need to worry about that either. And same with this one. Okay, we're going to go to Hogsmeade real quick, sell this stuff off, and then right back to the main quest. I like that the broom store is right next to the port-in, or the little fast travel point.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We just run in there real quick and sell everything off and then head out.
You're back. Nice to
While
see
I was
you
in the
again.
rumor requirement, I should have just picked all my plants as well. Oh well. So much loot just from that one quest. Increase damage with Expelliarmus. I mean that's a good one. Just get rid of it for now.
Thanks
We're
for
about to
stopping
get so
by.
much more gear,
Hope to
so
see
it
you
doesn't
again.
really, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, world map, and then we're gonna go all the way down to the coast. Do you have one closer? No.
Handy resource indeed, your
If
field
anybody watching,
guide.
give me just a second. I'm just gonna open up
To be included.
MG stream here real quick.
Off on another adventure.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Bombarda.
This place could do
Incendio.
with... Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now,
at first I wasn't even questioning what Sebastian was saying either, and then I kind of started to question it a little bit. I think that was the right thing to do when I did. I'm starting to feel like I should, well, I mean, Professor Fig's probably fine, considering, like, we got to Hogwarts with him, basically. Like, it's basically our version of Hagrid or something. But at the same time, like, you know, maybe start questioning some of the things he says too, like asking, oh, why are we doing this or something, you know, because sometimes it kind of opens things up a little bit and changes the way the task is given or whatever, but we'll see. I think for now it's fine.
This must be the place.
Alright, let's take a look.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yo, this is cool. I don't know what the story is behind that skeleton.
Revelio.
That's just a Merlin trial. We'll do the Merlin trials after we, I think after we complete like the main storyline or something, we'll go back and do all the Merlin trials and whatever, work on some unlocks. You meant to ask me earlier, you like Ark a lot? I assume I honestly never got in. It seemed like it was super grindy. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this the one we tamed? Oh, hang on. Probably gotta. I'll answer your thing here in just a second. Ark, yeah, for sure. I'm big into Ark. It depends on the server you're on. It can be grindy, and you can do like a multiplayer thing too. Okay, I can't even compare or curse this guy. The multiplayer experience game, or the multiplayer experience in that game is really good, actually. The PvP is like a little, how do you say, like, they grief a lot. Players like to grief a lot, so not really, I don't know. It's alright, I guess. yes. But I like playing it with just friends when we're doing our own thing on a server or something, like taming the dinosaurs and everything is really cool. Like the first time I played it, it was super fun. I don't know how to avoid this guy. This guy's tough.
Can't we talk about this? Levioso.
There we go. Okay, we took him out. I think we took him out. Oh my god. I was not ready for him to come around the corner. Griefing pisses you off so much. You didn't really like Rust because of that? Rust I like a lot, but yeah, that's the main thing about Rust is like people will go out of their way to mess with you, you know, like to try and just, even if it's like just a complete waste of time on their end, they'll still do it, you know, which I don't understand, but I mean, hey, if they're having fun playing the game that way, then yo, this thing's crazy. Sorry I'm not too active on the chat while doing this. This thing's probably the toughest one I've faced so far. Toughest NPC I've faced. I don't even think it's an NPC. I think it's supposed to be like... At some point, I think a mount, because the little image on the our inventory looks like this one. I don't know if there's something specific I'm supposed to do. In a boss battle, you wouldn't be reading chat either? Well, this one's really tough. I don't know, like, how to avoid his attacks. As I avoid his attacks. Like, he does, like, charges like the trolls that are unavoidable.
I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now.
Oh, I think once he gets weak, I have to put him in the bag, in the little knapsack thing.
Incendio. Levioso. Depulso.
Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Hang on. I gotta put this bag spell on there. There we go. Beast must be defeated to rescue. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, that answered it for us. So we actually have to take him down before we can do that.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Levioso. Depulso.
He gets me with that tail swipe every time.
Accio.
Oh, he's got a hold of me. So I was reading somewhere earlier, I don't know if it was somebody in here or not. Somebody was saying that, is he weakened enough now? No. It just...
Expelliarmus.
Somebody was saying that they had like a problem with the targeting, and I think it's because they were using, what's the spell called?
Expelliarmus.
It's the one where you grapple onto something, and it like, it continues, it holds the line basically. So if you don't break it, it continues to track that anchor point or whatever. So that's probably what they were experiencing.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, the tail swipe. There we go.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
It's Accio, that's the one I'm thinking about.
Defender. Bombarder.
Okay, now I should be able to do it. That tail move is nasty. If you miss the charge, you can just swat. I'm gonna kneel. We'll see. I think either way we'll tame it, but yo, that's crazy.
I need your help, friend.
No way we get this as a mount. Yo. The Grapphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals large amounts of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Okay. Oh yeah, so it'll just break stuff. That's so cool. Actually, hang on. I forgot to turn the music back on. I kind of enjoy the music. Some of the places, like the rumor requirement, the music's kind of whack, but otherwise.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Expulso! It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Expulso! We had
He's doing almost 1,000 damage per charge. Yeah, I think I just killed all of them. Okay.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
held your own for a while now, haven't you? You shouldn't be here. Expulso!
Dodge that
As if
one
you
real
could
quick.
elude me.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. There we go.
Expulso!
Is easy enough? Yo, cool mount though, huh? This is a screenshot right there. So I guess I just desummon it, right? Nice, so I actually get to keep that mount. That's crazy. Alright, we're back to doing trials, it looks like. I think this might be the final one, which is weird because I feel like I would have Avada Kedavra before this trial, but maybe it's not the last one. I don't know.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, maybe we get it right here. I keep thinking, oh, we're gonna get it now. We're gonna get the curse now. The last curse now. This map. I mean, this quest. That quest. Imagine if we finish the main story, but don't get the killing curse. I'd be so upset. These cutscenes are always really good.
Isadora? Isadora?
Oh no.
Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Uh-oh.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared.
They turned him into a zombie.
Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
So through the game, we learned, like that little kid there, he had a, that's a first year cap. So my Harry Potter knowledge is through the roof now after this game. Don't know what that is though.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
She does look crazy. It's funny how they made her progress through the whole thing, where like she looked completely normal,
Everyone feels
and now she's got like a little bit of a crazy look to her face.
And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets?
Oh no.
He won't suffer
She's
any
gonna
longer.
kill all of them.
Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Is this where we learn it? Oh no, she's using something. It's like the scene in Harry Potter.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh my god. This is where we learn it 100%. Spoilers alert, by the way. In case somebody... It was, MG. Pensive artifact. Okay, use the magical passageway. Okay. I'm not upset, but I'm starting to get like a little impatient. Like I just want to learn the killing curse already. Like let me murk some people with that thing.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
What a cool build-up, though.
Have I not proven myself,
Riding
Professor?
that, like, attacking
I
that
need
mount,
to get to that repository
beating it down,
before
basically
Ranrock
taming
does.
it.
You have.
Riding
and
it
you
along
will.
the coast.
But the repository
through
is
all the
protected by
poachers,
powerful ancient magic. To enter,
to
you must
witness,
craft
like,
a special
the
wand
final
from the 4 artifacts
scene, I
you
guess. I
found
guess not the
above
final
our
scene,
pensieves.
but you know what
So
I mean.
the repository is safe from
Of
Ranrock
what
for
happened
now.
there, why
If he
these
is, as you suspect,
professors are
capable of using the power of the other repository,
the way they are, I guess.
I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander?
The Elder Wand?
I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
All right. Got an achievement, grappling with a graphorn. Nice. That mounts so dope. I'm gonna give this a second to see if we get a new quest pop up right away, or if we just go straight to Ollivander's. It looks like we're just going straight there. This is it, finally. Oh my god. Talk to Ominous at the catacomb. Okay. Then we can finally chill and just do side quests. Avada Kedavra, here we go. We gotta go find our boy Ominous, although he's not our boy. This is kind of weird, actually. Not because he's blind. Not because he's blind, but he's just a weird dude.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
But if you think about it, like his whole story of what happened and why he doesn't like the curses and all that, it makes sense.
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Yeah.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
Just teleported in.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble.
I just said
I'm
that to be
going
nice.
back
I
into the
didn't regret it.
catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
If here in a minute I have
What
to
are you
cast
talking about?
Avada Kedavra on
You'll
Ominous
see.
or Sebastian,
We need to hurry.
it is what it is, you know?
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Yo, Echo, how you doing? Good morning, good to see you.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
How's the subscriber count,
Let's
brother?
find Sebastian quickly.
Accio.
You liked it? Oh, thanks for the like. Thank you. We're doing all right today. Honestly, probably my best stream I've had so far. With regarding to engagement
Where was
and all that.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Here, let me loot this
Just
up here real
ahead,
quick.
in the great room.
195 now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I posted I did 2 shorts on him. Oh, hang on.
Incendio.
Because I figured it would be good to just make those on the curses. I'm about to get the last curse, so if you want to do another clip too, you're more than welcome to. I'll turn the UI off and everything because I'm gonna do it anyways for one of my shorts or something. So the short in the video pre-show, yeah. Here, let me get in the middle of these guys. I'm surprised all this stuff is back. Where's our quest marker? Oh, okay. I guess this is something different? I don't know. Yeah, Echo. Yeah. For sure. The one thing I still need to do is join your Discord. For sure, after stream today, I'll join up with on your Discord. I don't know if you met MG yesterday, but he's streaming right now. He was in here with a couple of his guys, or his people, and that was pretty cool. So yeah, stream was going pretty good.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarder.
But yeah, I want to take some time, Echo, and just kind of go through your content here at some point. Like check out your some of the other videos and edits that you did. I just honestly, after the stream yesterday, I was like, I was done with the world. I think we did like 9 hours yesterday, so I was like, you know what? Let me just kind of take a break, stand up for a little while. You feel me? Yeah, MGTV. Yeah, that's it. I think he's streaming right now too. Well, I know he's streaming. I don't see a reason why he would have stopped freezing. I just said I think he's streaming because I'm kind of like halfway focused on the slide too. You have a new meme video up at 12? Okay, I'll check it out.
Incendio.
Keep me updated on that one. Let me know how that one does.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Do you know
I cast a Crucio in front of Ominous. He's like, do you know what you're doing?
Incendio.
I should probably take another fire spell, if I'm gonna be doing this anyways. Where is... No, that's Bombarda. This is the one I want. But yeah, this right here is the quest for the Vada Kedavra Echo, so
Levioso.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Confringo. Defender. Levioso.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts.
Alone reading that Echo is funny.
Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a
battle
family
between
fight.
Wednesday,
I'll be back as soon
I
as I
assume
can.
Wednesday Adams.
See if you can talk some
and
sense into
Skibbity
Sebastian.
Bup.
Be careful.
That's funny.
How many Inferi are there?
Confringo.
Love how there's no quest marker to find Sebastian. It's just like, oh yeah, find him. Good luck.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Incendio.
Confringo.
Rebellion.
So let's hope, yeah, let's hope it does well. I think it will.
Incendio.
I think it's gonna be great.
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso. Confringo.
Defender. Incendio.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Maybe I need to put a little bit more points into some of these basic spells. Although I think I'm doing just taking a little bit longer than I would like it to.
Levioso. Confringo.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh my goodness.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull all these things out. I don't remember which way to go in this crypt or catacomb or whatever it's called. So we're just gonna kind of have to figure it out. Wing it. Almost feel like I'm making a mistake by trying to fight these things. I should just keep running. Oh, there's somebody up there. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, I might be able to just leave
I
it
need
there.
to find a way up that ledge.
And do this.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, there we go. We have to actually add it to it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll walk it over this way. Let's hope. You're actually going to be mad if it doesn't blow up?
Sebastian.
I wouldn't worry so much about
Isn't
it.
this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you.
I mean, if it does, it
the
does. If
relic
it doesn't,
is
it
the
doesn't.
answer.
That's good too.
I've been trying to
Oh,
reverse
thank you for
the dark
the
magic
likes.
that
Thank you
injured
for the
Anne.
likes, guys.
But
Thank you,
this
thank
will
you,
allow me
thank
to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control?
You shared
I
my
have to
stream
fight
on
the
every
Inferi all the
Discord
way.
server you're on. Chill, 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 chill. Don't be bringing too many people in here,
What have the two
Echo.
of you done? Accio relic.
Oh no, I have a feeling something's gonna happen with the uncle.
The relic.
Oh no. 6+ servers. Well, hey, Echo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that. Echo hooking it up again. You and MG both. You guys have been doing work lately. Okay, we have to fight this guy.
I'm ending this now.
That's relic. The finger. Save Anne.
I don't think this guy knows. I'll use Crucio on you. I don't care. Hang on. I'm gonna use this one too.
Descendo. Confringo. Imperial. Leviosa.
Levioso.
Oh yeah, there are spoilers. Careful, careful, careful. This is like quite far in, actually. I don't think it's the end just yet, but it's we're getting there.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Levioso.
Defender. Confringo. Defender.
I don't think this guy's having a good time with me. Honestly, I thought he'd be a little bit harder to kill than this.
Gone too far.
Leviosa.
Protego.
Confringo.
He's just kind of running after me. He's not even really doing much.
Defender.
But I'm just gonna stay on him for a little bit. He does have 3 health bars though, so I bet you he's gonna do some other stuff in a little bit.
Sorry, it had to be done.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy.
Crucio.
I'm just gonna keep hitting him with the curses. I don't care.
Defender.
Now you
Hang on, let me put this back over here. Okay. Take care of some of these little whatever these things are.
Protego.
Imperial. Incendio.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep respawning, so I'm just gonna take care of him.
Incendio. Levio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Descendo.
I like how he's just casually talking. Sorry, it had to be done.
Levioso.
Oh, whoops.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Nice Sallow! Stop!
Where's the up? There it is.
Now you've gone too far.
Bombardo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Crucible!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Ringo! Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Also! Accio! Crucio!
Now you've gone too far.
I'm going hard on that, dude. Okay.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
Well, the people that are coming through, thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. No way. Big spoilers right now. Careful.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
Whoa.
I can't let him leave.
Yo, teach me Vada Kedavra before you go, Sebastian.
Levioso! Sebastian, wait!
That was actually crazy. Her Incendio was interesting too, like the way she casted Incendio,
Stop,
it wasn't
Sebastian.
even
Hold on.
like the usual one. Even it wasn't even the AoE one. It's like a flamethrower out of her wand. Pretty cool. Wait, what happened to Ominous? Where'd he go?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
No one should know that curse. The other option is everyone should know that curse. I don't know if everyone should know that curse. But I also don't know if no one should know that curse. That's a tough decision. I don't know what to pick. Because it might influence, like... Everyone should know how to just cast a curse to kill people. I feel like everyone knows about it, right? Shouldn't they be able to cast it if they know about it? Guess I need to learn how to use it, but... Well, no one should know it, but they already do.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You
we'll
clearly
see.
care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus.
Yeah, I don't know if you
the
should spoil...
incantation is Avada Kedavra.
I don't know
Your
if you should
intention
spoil
must be
yourself.
clear.
I don't know. If you're gonna play it, then definitely play. I think that's why, like, there's some of my friends too, my friend group, they're like, oh, we want to watch your stream to, like, you know, help you out or support you or whatever, but at the same time,
Sebastian,
they're playing the game right now, so they, like, they don't want to spoil
Let's meet
themselves,
later
so...
at the Undercroft, all right?
All right, we learned it, finally. Now I get to just go around and casting Avada Kedavra on everyone. Let's take a look. There it is. Okay, we got all three now. And I'm gonna go ahead and learn the talent for it immediately. I saved a couple points. Here we go. So this one, killing the enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Yo! So you could just mark a bunch of people and just... yeah, yeet everything. Oh my god, okay. Well, that changes everything. Now I'm, like, way too powerful. Hang on, we're gonna do... make shorts about all the curses? Yeah. I'm doing one on Avada Kedavra. I'll record the clip for it and then just take it out of the stream or something. Let's see. We gotta find, like, a little goblin camp or something, I think. It's probably the best way of doing it. And then cast it. That's crazy. I'm so happy that I finally have the curse. All right, Echo. Take care. Hey, I'll check out your video at 12 that you post.
Ah, there you are.
Dinner in an hour and a half. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, bro. Anybody else liking the video? Thank you. I see that you guys are hitting the like button there. Appreciate it. All right, let's use this curse that we got going here.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
So how do I want to do this? I think I'll do it with a, like, from a stealth into a just straight Avada Kedavra. Oh no, he'll whisper it. Maybe we'll put curses on the other ones and just kill everyone at once.
What was that?
This is the last one. Oh yeah, I think they're all cursed now.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I feel like that makes things way too easy now. We go do one of those dual duel arenas or something. You dropped a like from MG stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. MG was helped me out a lot today, so thank you guys over there. I'll come over there and hang out a little bit. Probably gonna stream for a little while longer, and then actually today is probably gonna be a little bit shorter of a day, so we won't do like the full 9 hours like we did yesterday. So yeah, I'll probably drop by MG stream here in a little while. Thank you for liking though. Thank you, thank you. I've never actually been up here, so this is pretty cool. We can find some enemies now that we can...
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I'm not too worried about looting anything right... Oh, there's an enemy right there. I wonder if this is more a common thing now that...
Expelliarmus, Defender.
That we did that thing in the crypt, that these things are gonna keep coming back, so I'm probably gonna have to use Incendio a little bit more.
Incendio. Imperio. Incendio.
You might be live as well? Yeah, if you're live, I'll come check it out too. I'll come check it out. You and MG both. You were in MGTB's stream a couple minutes ago? Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, show him some love. He's like, he's been hooking it up.
Incendio. Defender.
I think this is just a regular one. No. Let's do this because we should be able to just sneak up on this one. I hope I have the right ability on my hotbar already. I hope so too. I hope so too. That'd be really cool. Being over 1.1k. I think it will. I mean, you're so close already. Oh, it doesn't work on these things.
Incendio. Defender.
I'll come back to this point, actually. See you, Echo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you, thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All right, here we go. We got some goblins here that we can cast it on. Dueling feats. I wish I could turn that off.
Who's there? You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look...
What was that? An intruder!
You know, the Avada Kedavra is way too strong.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Can't use it yet, that's why. I don't know how long the cooldown is. Pretty long though. I mean, it makes sense. It's a crazy curse.
Bombarda!
You'll pay for destroying our drill! Ranrock will lead us to victory! No!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Wait, can I use it on the troll? No way. I think I might try that. Are these sheep just laying down here? That's so cool. I'm gonna try and use it on the troll. It's got a pretty long cooldown though, so it's gonna take a second. We'll go check out this camp down here real quick and then we'll come back. Nice. Some sort of cave down here or something. Like, I'm curious. I really don't know if it works on a troll, but we'll try it. Oh, those things died so quick. I think we're kind of getting to the point where it's like most enemies aren't that much of a challenge anymore until we do like the bosses or when there's another trial. All right, it should be off cooldown now, so we're just gonna head up there. All right, let's see if it works. No
Rest easy, my large
way.
friend.
No way you can just one-shot them like that. That's crazy.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Imperial! No service. Incendio. Defender. Imperial. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Abolicador. Cursed fiends. Defender. Incendio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Not quiet enough.
Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't kill us.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I think what I might do is use the broom to get back up there. And then we'll try it again.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Who is it?
Imperial.
Starting, are we?
Incendio. Defender.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Crucible.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm falling you down. Defender. Incendio.
Super dope, son. Sorry, I'm just messing around right now. I was getting, I wanted some clips too without the UI and everything, so I do like a little short on the Avada Kedavra cast. The fact that you can kill a troll in one hit is insane. Go back down to the castle. And actually, I think there's a troll cave somewhere around here that I wanted to do at the beginning of the game, and I couldn't do it because the troll was too high level. I think this is the one. So we'll fly up here and then we'll go down. And now if I could just rock up to it and just one-shot it, then it'd be pretty sweet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Oh, what is this? Why am I in here? So anything that gets infected with this curse right now,
I will make you.
which is pretty much anything near me,
An utterly pitiful display.
if I can just auto attack this guy down here. There we go. And I can. Oh no, it's not up.
No, that's embarrassing.
It's got a really long cooldown though, which makes sense. But
Your service. That's the student who stopped us and felt from. That's the student who destroyed our trail.
I won't rest until you're dead.
that's too crazy. All right. Yeah, the little tentacle rhino thing too is pretty cool. Oh, hang on, wrong one. It's got like weird little tentacle beard thing.
How about some sightseeing?
Over here.
So I want to go find that troll. Actually, there's another troll right here.
One less human to worry about.
There's several trolls there. Okay. This mount is cool because it'll literally just run through people.
No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
What's up, Pod? How you doing?
You're so very weak.
Yo, Potty, check out the spell I got. I hope you're ready for this.
Imperial.
So, obviously, we got the Imperial Curse yesterday.
Rather unwise
We can
coming back this way.
do this now, though. And just pretty much one-shot everything.
One
It's
less
so
follower,
crazy.
Ranrock.
So crazy. I'm a little laggy in this area. Here, we'll go back to the castle, actually. Then I can show you guys that mount, too. That mount's crazy. I'll do that troll another time. Not gonna lie, you're mesmerized by the mount. Yeah, 100%. It's so cool looking. Here, we'll go to the, like, you know, the Quidditch field or something. Is it as satisfying as the anvil drop? No way. I think the first cast of Avada Kedavra was, but then after that, the anvil drop is where it's at.
Ah, there you are.
Hang on, if we can get his face in the light over here. I can't remember what he was called, like the guardian of the ocean or of the coast or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But he's crazy looking, got the little tentacle beard thing, the spikes on top. Such a cool mount. And then, like, obviously he's got like the regular sprint, and he's pretty quick too. But he's got like this ability where you left click and he like lights up and he does like a charge, but it's like a breakthrough charge. So if there's any barricades or anything, you'll run straight through them. And it lasts for pretty long. It uses stamina bar. And like I said, like he's moving, right? So he's pretty quick. And you can run that through enemies, and like it does quite a bit of damage to enemies. So if you run through them, like I don't know if it'll one-shot them, but it'll definitely hit like 1,000 plus. So confirmed Ash is a creation mount. Yeah, right? You didn't know the game was so expansive? Honestly, neither did I until I started playing it, and then like there's just so many different
No need to race that, my friend.
Dungeons, and like even the loot rooms have the craziest details in them. It's so crazy. Like the amount of effort they put into it is amazing. So like these guys now, I can put a curse on one of them, like this. Then I can auto attack them. The little auto attacks will bounce off, and then they'll go on everyone else. But see, I do so much damage now that I can kill them easily if we're near Hogwarts. They're like a little low level for me, but that mount reminds you of your ex-wife. Oh my god. Yeah, the glitch, the mount would be a really cool Ash's creation mount.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Faster.
But alone, just the graphics of this mount are
What do you have
crazy.
in store for me this time?
Like the detail that they have in just this mount. It's so crazy.
You! What do you think you're doing?
But I don't want to spoil it for anybody. When you guys pick the mount up during the quest line and all that stuff, the way they introduce it that's also very impressive, because it's like this big thing, and it leads up to like this, I don't know, this pivotal point in the story, I guess. So it's a pretty cool way of doing it, I guess. The way they introduced it and then had you like, I don't know what I should say and shouldn't say if you know, if you're gonna play the game. I don't want to spoil it too much, so. Imagine using that for your AOC caravan. Yeah, that's what a mount like that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you. It would be super cool. It would be super cool being able to tie it up and then get down. The other ones are so you guys have obviously seen the hippogriff. Is this one the big bird that can fly? They have a white one and this one. Or something like this. I think they have something similar for ashes already. I'm not sure. And then you know, obviously the Thestral, you know, the one that pulls the carriage in Harry Potter. If I go to gear, I can switch it around. There we go. There's another slot in there for something, so I don't know if there's a skin that I don't have yet for a flying mount.
How about some sightseeing?
But you can use a Thestral, which obviously is a little bit more on the creepy side. Wish I could zoom out more. That'd be nice. Then I could take a screenshot of this thing of me sitting on this mount. But yeah, the main thing today was I wanted to get Avada Kedavra, which we did. Speaking of, I can probably just turn the UI back on now. I turned the UI off so I can get a clip of Avada Kedavra going off. But yeah, we went ahead and got that our last curse, which I'm happy about. We now have all the spells unlocked. There's been some like showcase videos on them and everything. I thought about doing something like that, but nah. So now we're just kind of cruising. I have no desire to go out and finish the story quests now or anything. So I think the main thing I want to do now is side quests. This wand mastery one I'm kind of curious about, but I feel like they're not actually going to give me the wand. I have a feeling this has something to do with like the what's it called, the not the master one, the like the main one. I forget what it's called in Harry Potter. Something similar like that. Like you're making some crazy wand. Yeah, that'll kind of be cool wand to walk around with. But I don't think you're gonna be able to walk around with it. I think it's only for the quest. I'm gonna go meet Poppy in this Forbidden Forest. Do this little side quest. We'll go look at some of the other side quests and stuff, and then maybe do a couple things for the rumor requirement, which is really cool. It's honestly, I wouldn't mind if Ashes had housing like that too, where it's like instance housing. Like I know open world obviously is the way to go. Open world just like Arcade had, where you can like walk around in a housing zone or whatever. Why is this not marked? Where you can like be walking around and then run into somebody that's, I don't know, farming their crops or something was one of my favorite things about Arcade. So if they can do something like that.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
What was it? It was an owl. How do I get... I have to land to get the marker to show up, I think. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's why it's good to have this one. There isn't enough space.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, like some open world...
Slow
oh no,
down
it's
now.
not marking it. I think it's because I was in the air, that's why I wasn't marking it. There we go. Got it now. We're good.
Time to go a little quicker.
But yeah, if they do it the way they have in Harry Potter with the, or in Hogwarts Legacy, if they have the amount of detail, I would not mind instance housing one bit.
Bet that one hurt. Let me outside.
We gotta avoid the centaurs as well. Apparently they don't like wizards. I thought they didn't mind them because of Harry Potter, and then one of the quest lines in here, like, nope, teaches you otherwise.
And you say
not
they
too fond
made
of
it
them,
after
except
you
this one.
placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that
To
I
actually
was
battle
not
people in the
surprised.
battle arena would be nice,
It
but
was
you
in
like the
much
solo
same
experience.
manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning.
A bunch
I think
of
Poppy
talk
and I
about
could use that.
some
Of
multiplayer DLC.
I find it is often the best place to start.
Somewhere
is it
out
not?
there, but who knows?
Many
That's
moons
it's
ago,
like I think
divined
it's
a
more
series of
people
events.
wish it
Their
so
meaning
much
long
that
evaded me,
they think,
until you
okay,
brought
just because
news of
everyone
the
wants
Snidgets
it,
and their poacher
it might come out.
pursuers.
Kind of like Red Dead,
I
you know, Red
believe
Dead
the symbol
Online and
created by the moon
GTA.
carved
GTA,
stars
they were
marks
both
the place
single player
the
games,
Snidgets
and then they
are
made
hidden.
online versions of both games, which turned out to be
I
pretty
believe
pretty
that
successful.
I know
So
the very place.
Please go on.
I have seen that symbol only
if they make
once,
this an
on a
online
rock
experience,
face
it would
in
be
the
super
cliffs
cool.
of the forest.
Like an
You
MMO
should
type
make
thing.
haste there.
Even
The
the combat
Snidgets that have been
alone
kept
would be
there for
so
so many
good as an
years
MMO.
may no
Although
longer be safe.
the only thing I see being a little bit of an issue
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way
is
there.
ping.
I shall see
so
you
when
there.
people have like different pings and everything,
We cannot
that
afford to lose the Snidgets
dodging
once again.
because in single player, like your dodging has to be timed perfectly. But multiplayer, it's like, you know, you're gonna have lag and everything, so who knows what's gonna happen. Okay, it didn't give me any kind of quest update or anything. What's that about? Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft? Why would I do that? Craft the Keeper's Wand. Actually, let's go craft the Keeper's Wand. Let's just go do it real quick. Might as well, right? I'm not gonna do the last. We might. Just let's see what we get into. Let's not overthink it too much. Let's just keep the ball rolling a little bit. But yeah, the PvP would be so cool. It would be so cool. But alone the fact that, like, you know how right now in Hogwarts Legacy, when you're walking around and stuff, you see like, I don't know, some random person
I hope you can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Practicing to sit on their broom or something. You know, I imagine seeing something like that in multiplayer or whatever, seeing some other player trying to do something or practicing their spells or something like that, would be so cool. Like just the fact that you'd see other people walking around in the world, and you know, you guys are all at this school together, and there's people that are more advanced with certain spells, and people that specialize in, I don't know, taming beasts, and then other people doing whatever, certain types of magic. I mean, the possibilities are endless for
Thanks for stopping by.
an MMO.
Hope
And
to
I
see you
think
again.
some of the guys that were just in here, Potty and Glitch and them, are from my Ashes of Creation guild, and I think that's gonna be one of those things that Ashes takes care of, where you're gonna have people doing a whole bunch of different things just out in the world, and everyone's gonna be, oh, I have to start the quest here, doing their own thing. And again, we need to, I think, not we need that, but a lot of people miss that MMO feeling of, you know, running into people and meeting
Hello,
people,
Mr.
and
Ollivander.
everyone's doing their
I
own
wonder if
thing,
you
but
might
they're
be able
kind of
to help
like,
me
you know,
with something.
Yes.
Getting into it. Yeah, I think it could really work with this game.
That you'd be coming.
If they figure out how to do it. I'm sure it'd be a nightmare to
Said you
code
need to
and
have a special
design
wand
and
crafted that you'd
figure out how to
bring me
balance
the
it and all that.
materials.
But
Yes, sir.
you know,
I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
it'd be cool if it showed a cutscene of him crafting it. Oh no. Things like that would be fun, where Hogwarts is where everyone can meet up, but once you leave, it's the solo experience. Yeah, exactly. That would be super cool. Super cool. And then, like, you have classes at certain times or something, and, you know, then all you see a bunch of people, like, going around in Hogwarts all at the same time, you know, and it's like it'd be cool. It'd just be cool. Running into your friends in the hallways, you know? I wish I could actually just
I should warn you,
right now.
I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to use it for anything else.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
He already tried to cast Avada Kedavra on one of the goblins.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Uh-oh. I don't know, who just took us, but oh well.
Perfect.
Ah, how delightful. Incendia, lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
So the nice thing is, we have curses now. So this guy, he's on our side now. We'll go back to the other one. Both of those dudes are cursed now. I can hit him with an auto attack. That'll pop to somebody else. There we go. Now somebody else is cursed. And then what we can do is just Avada Kedavra one of these guys, and anyone with the curse on them dies. So we're kind of at the stage where we're like, at least in normal duels, we're pretty powerful, unless they like, it's a boss. So, but I have a feeling this is gonna go on for a little while. Like they're probably gonna bring in some trolls or something too that I have to fight. So I gotta be a little careful with my cooldowns.
Expulsor! You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me. Expulso!
Like, imagine if this was a PvP arena, it'd be so good.
I will not be your puppet!
There's the anvil hit.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh, one more dark wizards and I get a achievement.
Do you really think you can?
Expulso!
Imperio.
I am at your call.
Expulso!
What are you on, John? Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso!
Oh, I hit somebody else with the anvil that time.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Incendio. Defender.
Expulso!
Crucible.
You should have joined me.
We're supposed to keep it in the middle? Oh no, I'm supposed to.
Well done for a child. How delightful. Allow me to force you out of your misery.
I just casted a Kedavra on him. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh no, I think I killed somebody else. Hang on, I'm just violently spamming my spacebar.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, let's get back to the magic and tell Thick what's happened. Incendio. Accio. Also, Descendo. Your poaching days are over. Hello, Hamura.
Beast out of here real quick. Bro, turn into particles? Yeah. Good thing they didn't make it like a gory game or something, because stuff like that would be a little out of this world. There we go. Pick this little fella up. I might be able to just bag him and take him back to my vivarium as well. Hang on, I gotta...
to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oh well, whatever. We'll let him get away. You could do it though. So if you let him out like that, you can definitely put him in your vivarium back at your room of requirement. Alrighty, that was easy enough. The final repository. Shadow of Fate. A bird in the hand. Which one's that? We could do, yeah, let's do Poppy's quest actually. Defend Hogwarts from you know what? Let's just defend Hogwarts from Rannoch. We might as well, right? We made it this far. We might as well get to it. Everything is kind of led up to this, I guess. Where's he at? Oh, I probably have to go down to there we go. Made it look easy. Yeah. I mean, now with the Avada Kedavra, it's like, you know, you just kind of, it's kind of unfair, because if they're not a small target, you just cast it and whatever enemy you cast it as is dead. So unless they somehow block it, which I don't know if they can. We'll see here.
Rookwood is dead.
I think we're getting close to like the end of the main storyline, so I wonder how the bosses are gonna deal with us casting Avada Kedavra nonstop.
I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He got what he deserved. I had to defend myself.
He
We'll
would
go
have
with that. I
killed
had to
them once he
defend
found the
myself.
repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do.
Right.
The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
There we go. I think this is the final one. Again, thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Some people just drop in here and just like the video and leave again. I'm cool with that.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion
The
from
design
below.
in all of these
I fear
rooms
they
is
may
so
not.
crazy.
Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
We're about to find out, son.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Why am I nervous for this fight? I shouldn't be.
We must be getting closer.
Oh, here we go.
We'll be pleased with our progress. Goblins will finally rule over wizards. There. Hello? I don't enjoy suffering, do you?
More of them.
Definitely didn't have to do it that way, but it's all good.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Actually, I should probably start building up my ancient magic meter, because if I'm going to face a boss at some point, I want to have as many of them as I can to use. So I'm just going to... Said, how dare you use that spell on me? It's funny too, because the NPCs will say stuff like that when you use curses. They're like, oh, a curse, or an unforgivable. They'll say like, oh, an unforgivable. It's like they're surprised that I use them.
Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Oh my god. Alright, Professor Fig. Okay, okay. This is it. You're just now joining. Careful, there might be spoilers. So.
Where were the professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
So, what I can do is curse that one. Control that one, but now they're both cursed. Run around till they kill the goblins. Because he's gonna hit the goblins pretty hard. And then all I do is kill him like that. I hit him for 16k. 16k! Oh, I use my ancient magic. Oh well. You need that spell? I think I have that spell, but it's nowhere near as powerful as his. I have the same spell. It's this one here. Oh, it's Repulsor. Hang on, he blocked it with the shield. I can use it on this guy. See, it's just a push, but like I can only push smaller things with it.
That was pitiful. I can't bring you. Never take me. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
A dead end. Now what?
Oh, here we go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Okay, so usually when there's potions just randomly laying around, there's gonna be a boss.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but
little,
keep searching.
Little hint at, hey, here, have some health because you're probably gonna need it.
Lumos!
Avada Kedavra is exactly what it's supposed to be. True, true, true. I mean, just like in all the in the movies or whatever, you run it, and no matter how powerful the wizard, you hit him with Avada Kedavra, they're done.
I will make you pay. Defender. What are you doing? What is this?
Imperium. Incendio. Defender.
How child.
Classic ammo refill. Yeah, true, Potty. True. The ammo refill right before you're about to like do a bunch of waves of NPCs. Yeah, 100%. I keep using my ancient magic. Don't mean to. I'll build it up with some more combos. I think I'm gonna use a couple more auto attacks.
Against Ranrock's army. Defender. This is almost serious. Take a slap. Oh, you think you're so clever. Listen, alas. Your spells glance off of me.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I didn't need it for that just yet, but I think I'm gonna need the potions here in a minute. What's this? Another potion. Where do I go? Ah.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way! Bombarda!
Professor, whatever her name is. I've dealt with all these professors like a million times. I forgot all of their names. Except that one, Professor Weasley, there we go.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
This reminds me of that scene from Harry Potter at the end where they're like, you know, they're shooting the giant protective spell that has like a big globe around Hogwarts.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Bubble, whatever you want to call it. He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Thank you, Professor.
This is so cool running through this right now.
Such arrogance, defender. Such arrogance. Let's get this over with. Much too slow. Ranrock's plan will fail.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
This one's worse than the last two. Oh no, and I just used my
When are you going to give up?
Avada Kedavra. Okay.
Now, Professor, we will need some for the rest of us.
Although I should be able to use
Imperium.
and get him to fight for us for a second. There we go.
That's the best you can do. Ready? Ranrock will unite us. Defender! Not quite. Prepare to surrender now. I should have been so dead.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Okay, I guess now we gotta kill the troll. Although I should have... Yeah, Avada Kedabra's almost up. It's almost better just to wait for Avada Kedavra cooldown wise, because I'm like, this troll's not gonna take much damage at all. Oh no, it's not that bad. I'll just do this one. Okay, this is probably gonna be the best release all year. Well, I mean, I would not be surprised at all. This is like, I've been playing it since the deluxe version came out the first day, and I pretty much haven't stopped playing it. Just been playing it non-stop, and it's so much fun. Such a good game, such a good game. The big thing, you can tell that the devs care. You can tell that they cared about the game, they cared about the development. The way it looks, all the detail. The combat, smooth. There's like, I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood, no bugs. I think the only bug I've run into is the moonstones being glitched underneath some rocks. Other than that, I didn't run into a single bug. Maybe some graphical things here and there, like a random like texture, what do you call it? Texture memory leak on some textures, but other than that. Weird how there's a timer for spells that make school hard. Yeah, right. Make your school day even longer. It depends on the spell, but it from a combat standpoint makes sense that I can't just cast Avada Kedavra as much as I can cast my auto attacks. Okay. fight them for a second. Doesn't look like it. Exactly, a complete game on release? Yes, 100%, 100%. That's, I'm glad you said that, because the whole early access, pre-alpha this, pre-alpha that, early access this is just, honestly, just an excuse for, hey, we don't want to finish our game. Clearly it's possible, so. This again, I've said it a bunch of times during my streams. Elden Ring kind of raised that bar a little bit, and now Hogwarts Legacy brought that bar up even higher. So now these
the repository has been
developers and everything kind of have
of
to keep in mind, because I mean, imagine trying to release a game after this.
Think of all
like a single player game, and you're like, oh yeah, let's release our single player game now. End of February or something.
Your friend
like, no, not spring or something. Still, even people would be like,
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
All right, here, I'll put this question for anybody in there. So, what do I do with the power? Do I keep it contained in here, or do I open it up? I see where you're coming from a gameplay perspective, but personally I would have changed it to do evil become evil morality system. Spam evade Avada Kedavra and the world will hate you. Okay, I could see that. Like, yeah, the more you have to choose when to use it so you don't, like, get too far on the negative side there. Elden Ring has raised the bar extremely high. Don't need a microtransactions to make money. Exactly. Like these, the Hogwarts Legacy made so much money already. Like, I'm sure. Obvious answer: the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Can you save before choosing so we can see both? I mean, I could do a separate thing for another time. No, I can't. Actually, I can't. It won't let me. So whatever it is now, that's what it is. Maybe we open it, right? I think I'm gonna open it. Unless I see somebody say, no, don't open it. Give you guys another couple seconds, because I think there's a delay on the stream in the chat. No pressure there. Yeah, okay,
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen?
Oh no, it was the wrong choice.
What about Isadora's fate?
He's not happy with me. Oh, I get a second. I get a second choice. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural. On console, I think you can make save points like that. Oh, okay. Huh. You're right. This power should not be kept from the world. I want the power for myself. Yo, I can just straight up say I want the power for myself. Kneel, Professor. Kneel before. Yeah. That's actually funny. No, I won't say that I want the power for myself. I think I'm gonna say the power should not be kept from the world. Well, here's the thing. Like, everyone's keeps saying, oh, Avada Kedavra is something I shouldn't, like, people shouldn't use it or shouldn't whatever, and literally it's like, but it's made the game easier, not easier, but I don't know, I'm using it for good, so I guess if I use it for good, then it's different, right? Yeah.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help.
It's just a game, right?
I intend to use my
Your game keeps crashing. Oh, careful, Amber. You're gonna like get some pretty big spoilers in here if you're in here right now.
Of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
They had an update for today.
Professor.
Also, they had an NVIDIA graphics driver
I can
update.
avoid
So
making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. goblins.
Not gonna lie, you really want to know what's in the repository? Yeah, same.
Belongs to
That's why I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll do like a different, like pacifist run through as a Hufflepuff or something. But maybe this one will. We'll see what happens.
With this Miriam's wand.
Well, I hope it works. I mean, I hope it works.
Handed over the container.
Verify your files. I'm sure you already did that, but
been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Yo, these last 10-15 minutes have been crazy. Oh no, not the professor. Oh, I guess we're going down too.
Revelio. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
I don't think I can actually attack him just yet. Oh, do I have to like block all of the stuff? Oh, there we go.
Somehow protect from the dragon. Accurate. That's the trick. Now,
I wonder if I can block them. Probably not. I don't think I can block them. Oh no, I can.
Not for long.
Hang on, I gotta put one of these other spells on here. There we go. I can't target that for some reason. I got that weird targeting thing again. There we go.
Places.
I love how I got the thing track targeted, but for some reason it's bugged out on. I honestly don't know what to do. Because I'm not targeting it. It's just for some reason it's targeting. And I can't think of why it would be doing that. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Which is, I think Accio binds to something, and that's why it does that. I think I just have to deflect. I can't do anything else.
Stupefy. 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 Places. Potato.
Oh, I messed that one up. There must be something else that I'm like doing wrong. Oh no, it does damage to him. Okay. Oh, I probably just have to break like a shield and then I can do damage to him. Okay. Yeah, so it'll let me do damage to him. Unless he's in that form, I guess.
Potato. Stupefy. Places. Defender. Places.
Looks like the color globe you shoot corresponds to the spell. Yeah, for sure.
Places.
Like now he's gonna do the globe again, or the little ball, whatever. So now I gotta do a purple spell. There we go. Now I can get some damage in on him. Maybe I should get rid of the curses since they don't work anyways.
Can't stop me.
Kind of sounds a little bit like Harry Potter when he just said that.
Potato. Stupefy. Descender. Bombarder. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Expelliarmus, Bombarder.
Oh, what? That's before I hit it.
Bombarder.
Oh no, that's not good.
Places. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Big damage, big damage. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. That one gets me every time. One where you have to hit Z. up. Oh, we didn't make it out of that one?
Descendo. Raises. Expelliarmus.
Nice. Halfway there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yo, my hands are sweaty and cold at the same time. I don't know how that works.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Never an anvil around when you do. Oh my god. I'm just gonna safe up a little bit. Ah, that didn't hit. Okay, now we got all three. That makes sense. Oh, I can't block that. I almost feel like, hang on. I gotta take Accio off my bar, or it's just gonna mess me up. There we go. That fixes everything. I only have to worry about the first two bars anyways. And I'll be over. To block that one. Professor Fig. Wait, so, oh wait, Professor Fig's actually dead? Spoilers, by the way. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm sort of starting to run out of potions though. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about right now. If I just build up a couple more combos, I should be alright.
Expelliarmus. Bombardment. Expelliarmus.
This should do it, I think. Let's go. Maybe not.
Send them. Places. Defender.
I think that's it. I think that's it. He's running. Achievement unlocked, the hero of Hogwarts. Oh my god. Yo, that boss fight was fun. That was really good. I know I scuffed up a couple times. I'm not the best, but yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I did a first try, I think. So I'm happy about that. He's like, he is that guy. He is that guy, huh? Cutscenes are intense.
Thank you, Mariel.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I've never been this invested in a game's storyline. Like maybe some games from the past, but like nothing in the past 5+ years. That was exciting to play. That was really good. Like I said, it showed that the devs put a lot of work into this one and cared about this one.
Professor Eleazar
I'm gonna shut up on this last cutscene.
I dare say
See what
he
says.
was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Yo, this headmaster's so awkward. What's going on with him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's sad. Okay.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now
got packed
honor
up.
him as only Hogwarts can.
Yeah, he got packed
By
up.
Wisely, resourcefully,
When he was standing on the edge of the cliff
justly,
there,
bravely
I think it was the dragon that hit him or something, but it it broke the cliff, hit him, and I think he fell into the abyss, I guess, and died. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still alive, but I do think he's dead. Nah, he's dead. Cutscene like this? Nah, he wouldn't be. Professor Fig was pretty chill too.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know.
Buddy, don't comment on my style of
Victor Rookwood.
or my choice of
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that.
I know I got a couple different colors
Just
going
before
on.
Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Again, thank you for the likes, guys. That's not a crazy amount, no PewDiePie level likes, but that's the most I've gotten on a stream, so thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. Like I said, today has probably been the best stream I've had so far. Met a lot of new people, so welcome, welcome. Back in Hogwarts, Okay, congratulations. You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, it's now a good time to review your field guide progress and explore the world, finish any remaining relationship stories and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Going for the Tom Baker look. Yeah, the Doctor Who look. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of, I don't know what kind of look I'm going for, to be honest. Clearly I have no idea what kind of look I'm going for. But it's important that we note that I got the no socks, shoes no socks, unless they're the really low ones. All right, well, we completed that. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at some of the stuff that we have left in the field guide. But yeah, I think that was honestly, I don't want to say the best, but it was definitely one of the best games I've ever played. Crazy. absolutely crazy. Like the storyline, like I said, I don't get invested in storylines or whatever, but this one, they did it right. They did it right. Everything, game design, or level design, whatever you want to call it. Graphics, it has everything. It has graphics. And it wasn't like all graphics, like, oh yeah, let's just make it Unreal Engine 5 and then just away with, you know, any kind of gameplay. Like, no, this has crazy amount of gameplay, so yeah, I think let's see here. If you play through again as a different faction, will you get a different quest line or the same? I think there's parts of it that are different, parts of it that are the same. But for example, one thing I know for sure, if you play Hufflepuff, you're the only, that's the only house that gets to go visit Azkaban, for example. So, like, for example, I'd go, maybe you do Hufflepuff or something, and you'll have, like, different quests and stuff, so,
You certainly are a magnificent
it changes,
beast.
but I think the general thing is the same. So, like, for example, the fight we just did, the dragon fight we just did, I believe that is the same. And, like, when we went with the, Poppy to go see the poachers and everything in the dragon fighting ring and stuff like that. I think like main quests like that are the same, but yeah, let's see. Do you get different quests or different houses and friends? Oh, I guess I already just answered that. Yeah, so yeah, you do get different quests as different houses, and I think there's like some minor differences there and everything, like, you know, but I from what I gathered from my friends and everything, when they play as, I don't know, Slytherin or something, they'll still, you know, be friends with Sebastian or something, or if they're in Ravenclaw, they'll still meet Sebastian. So I think you still meet like Poppy's Sebastian, Natty and them, so yeah. The black-white art style was awesome earlier in the game. Yeah, the way they did it with like a drawing, it's so cool. So cool. The fact, I mean, the fact that that was even in there is crazy. Son, you wonder what prison looks like? I don't think you want to find out what prison looks like. I don't think anybody wants to find out what prison looks like. But Azkaban, yes, well, Azkaban would be super cool to see.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
I didn't look into it. Like, that's one of those things that I didn't want to look into myself until I played it, you know? Oh, look, there's people flying around on brooms and everything. So I'm hoping that Quidditch becomes a DLC. That's my like, I might do another playthrough. I'm definitely gonna finish some of the side storyline or side quests, whatever you want to call them, character quests. And some of the achievements. I'm gonna do some of that stuff, but that'll probably be tomorrow's stream. And yeah, we'll just go from there and then see how they do. There's a good chance that we're gonna see some sort of cool DLC, and I'm hoping it's Quidditch. 1, Quidditch, and 2, like a multiplayer DLC would be insane. Insane. So yeah, Azkaban. You wonder what Azkaban prison looks like. Yeah, that's the one. We all wonder what that one looks like. So, like I said, I might do a different playthrough as Hufflepuff or something, and look at that. But yeah, for today's stream, we're just about to hit the 6-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna call it there for today, and then I'll be back tomorrow with like a more casual stream where we do side quests and achievements and, you know, just fun stuff, move around the map. We might like make a new character or something and start like a new playthrough or something. We'll see, but we'll go from there. I really yeah, I want to say I really do appreciate everyone that came through, liked the video. Guys from Echo's YouTube stuff, MG, I want to give a shout out to MG and all his crew that came through. And then of course the FW guys, our boys, Putty, our boys coming through here and saying hi. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming by and saying hello and everything. Thank you, son. Thank you. Yeah, if you're more than welcome, come hang out again tomorrow. I'll be around for a little while. And yeah, I guess we'll see you then. So thanks everyone, and see you all tomorrow.